Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's hot. It's very hot. And I forgot to turn on my light. How's it going, though? Good to see everybody here. Sammy, how's it going? Good to see you. Congrats on grabbing first. It is currently 6:30 on a Monday, April 29th, 2024. Oh my gosh, it is burning today. It is 80 degrees where I'm at. And it's gonna get cooler a little bit later if I can make it that long, but I am already sweating through all of my clothing, even the jeans. So I'm not liking this too much. 80 Celsius, or not Celsius, sorry, Fahrenheit, 80 Fahrenheit. I realize you use Celsius, Sammy. So 80 Fahrenheit. What is 80 Fahrenheit in Celsius? I think it's like 20 something.
The answer is 26.67 degrees Celsius.
If you didn't get that, 26.67. Not great. Definitely not great. Yeah, thankfully not 80 Celsius. I would not like that too much. Let me see if I can do this. I remember the last year we got to 25, 30. Oof. Goodness. That is pretty hot. Last heat wave. Yeah. Okay, you guys should be able to see everything soon. Come on. There it goes. Okay. So for those of you who missed it, we were playing in my lava farm, stone farm area, and we now have everything set up pretty much. We have one little thing that we need to do. But outside of that, it is working. We are getting stone put into the system. So, I need to clean out some of my junk out of here, but other than that, we do have a working system for now. It doesn't look beautiful, but it works. This will hold about 1,000,000 stone, and it hypothetically will fill up in the course of 12 hours. We'll just have to wait and see. What we're going to be working on today is this little... Uh-oh. Did I already pick those up? I don't know. That's a little bit concerning. So... I guess so. Okay. The buckets, they're all gonna end up in here. I must have taken out the buckets prior to closing out Minecraft the other day. But they're just gonna make their way from here over to here, into this chest probably, or they'll make their way over here. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it just yet, but they will be here. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat here. And yeah, I went out with a jumper. Oh boy. That would definitely be pretty hot. 25, 30 Celsius, so that would be like 90s to 100 degrees for Fahrenheit. Somewhere around there. I would not want to be out in a jumper for that, that's for sure. I plan on making a machine that auto makes lines of stone. You know how pistons, redstone, and cobblestone? Yeah.
Hello?
I've actually done a cobblestone gen here with TNT. And hello, thank you for the follow, Casey Rosie. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just working on a lava farm, cobblestone farm, stone farm thing. We're just doing some last little bits of work to it to make it work perfectly, and then I don't know what we'll do after that. I've got a lot that I need to do, but I probably won't do any of it. Sounds about right? Can't wait for the next update on King SMP to happen. I hope so too. I've been looking at all the news. They just dropped 1.20.6, so I guess we're waiting for that now. That's probably the first build that will actually come out before. I very much expect Paper to abandon 1.20.5 because there was a glitch in it that basically means that wandering trader llamas have their inventories shifted over by one, and so it broke a lot of people's stuff. So I'd imagine Paper is just going to ditch that version of the game and move on. But once Paper updates, all of the plugins should update within a couple of days. So we're waiting, but once it's out, we'll play with it. But we still have to wait. Bedrock isn't having problems. From what I heard, yeah, Bedrock is just fine. It's just the Java issue that happened last week. Let's see. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well. You need anything for designer? Not at the moment, no. I've got a couple of people that I have in my pocket right now for design if I need anything at the moment. But I appreciate you coming in here and offering. Who's this weirdo King Ragnar? Maybe I will watch you. How are you? I'm doing well, Bionics. I'm doing well. It's hot. It is really hot, but I'm doing well. I've got the window open right now, but it's just to help me. It's gonna help me not get up to 80 degrees in here. It's 80 out there. It's horrible. I mean, it could be worse, but it's horrible right now. I mean, if it were up to me, I'd be boosting the AC right now. The one-time Bedrock is better than Java. I keep having a heart attack. Oh no, Sammy, don't do that. Your logo is so old. I have some logos for you. If you're looking for customers, I wouldn't go around telling them their stuff looks old when it's brand new. Just a little tip for ya. I had that custom made by an artist, so while I appreciate again the thought, I'm just gonna let you know that's probably not the best line to lead off with there. His logo is amazing. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I wish I could take credit for making it, but Nuggy did it all, and great talented artist. Plenty of emotes made from Nuggy as well. So you know, Nuggy's my go-to right now. Just because Nuggy's taken the time to get to know me, and also the fact that Nuggy doesn't ask for much in return, and I know their process. They actually do make it. Most people, especially here on Twitch, they'll approach you with like some AI designs. I'm not interested in getting any AI art done. I can do that myself. Nuggy, I have seen, actually does draw their stuff. I mean, I've seen the work in progress photos. I've seen the time it takes. Nuggy is fast. I will say that much. Nuggy doing like I can't remember how long they said it took them for this profile picture, but it was within a couple of like hours, if I'm not mistaken, like 2 or 3, maybe even less than that. Let's see. I guess I ran out of potatoes at some point, so I'm gonna go home and get some more. Do that, yeah. They are amazing at art. Don't diss them. Screw your art by my art for 150. Most is AI. Yeah. Oh, that could have been bad. I still need to order my PFP. I wish I had so much more money disposable right now, because I would be like commissioning Nuggy for a lot of stuff. Like I said, they have a talent for it. Nuggy has 0 flaws. AI art can be seen with obvious flaws, fingers added or missing, extra earring, etc. Yeah. Well, the other thing is, I will say this. I like art with flaws, but I don't like them with, what's the term? Disfigurement. So, like, Nuggy's art actually isn't flawless per se. I mean, it is designed with flaws, so it's perfect in that sense. But it looks so much more human because of the fact that it isn't perfect, you know? Like, yeah, we could do something really, really cool, but I think this is cool because of the fact that it isn't perfect. If you asked AI to make something that looks like this that is perfect, it just wouldn't look right. Do I have... I don't have any other versions of the picture. I was gonna pull them up, but I don't have any saved right now. King with nose piercing would be fire. Gosh. Take me into the emo days. So what we're gonna do today, I kind of briefly mentioned it, but I'm gonna talk to you guys about it again. We're just going to basically make one of these things. It's a dropper, so it detects if there's an item in it, and then it spits it out. It's going to do that, but for the buckets over here. And so, we'll probably pull it out just like one more here, honestly. And then it should be fine. Let's see. I need another dropper, so let me go ahead and do... There's a couple of cobblestone over here, so we'll just grab from this chest. I need 7. And then we'll be fine. I have the urge to cause chaos. Oh boy. When has that ever gone wrong for anybody? So we'll do that. I need to grab pretty much just a little bit of everything at this point. It never goes wrong for me. You know, that's fair. You have a good point. King shulkers are now 50% off. Definitely worth buying. I might be buying some soon. I've been thinking about maybe doing an auto shulker loader for this, but I don't know. It's a good idea, because we could just hook up each of these furnaces to a shulker loader, and then it would, you know, it would be really, really quick. And then that would expand my storage capacity by, you know, more than tenfold. So like that is an option. I just don't know yet. But I am probably going to be buying some, because I know I'm going to need a lot for all the stone. Goes wrong for everyone else in my household. 1, 2, 3. And then we need a comparator, and then I need to grab the redstone stuff here. Okay. So let's see, how is this done again? So it's repeater, or comparator, sorry. Block, redstone. Repeater, redstone. I can do that, yeah. And then it is supposed to be a block here. Redstone underneath it, okay. What did I do wrong? I didn't put a block on top of the comparator, that's what. Okay. There we go. So now what we're gonna do is we've got to just hook this up to a line. It'll go this way, and then we should be good. So I just need it to line up on Z396. And then the rest should be easy. And it really doesn't have that far to go. Ooh, okay, that might be a problem. We could go up first. So let me grab... I have hoppers already, awesome. So we could do something like that instead. So go up to Y63. Okay. So just have it spit out right into the bubble elevator instead. Okay. So I think that's right. Then what we're gonna do is something like that. Okay. And then I need to come over. I don't know how far, but just far enough. And boom. Okay. And then how do I just do that? Sure. Okay. So now what I want to do is bucket there. And then I need to pull out my kelp. And then I need to go grab some more soul sand, which I do have somewhere. I just gotta go find it. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Go. Okay. I have a stall in the marketplace thing, but I don't know what to make it about. As I was gonna do banners, but nobody uses them, so I don't know what I should make it about. I see. Okay, let me think. Just trying to think of what's a gap in the market right now that I would even want. I mean, I make a lot of my own stuff now. But sometimes I can think of occasional items that are just like, yeah, people would want this. Nothing's coming to mind at the moment, but it doesn't mean it won't later on. Okay, I don't remember where the soul sand is. It's somewhere over here, I just gotta find it. Aha. It's always the last one you look in. Okay. If you buy in bulk 3 diamond or 3 shulker shells are 1 diamond instead of 2 shulker shells being 1 diamond. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. Try to drive more sales here and there, you know. Let me see. I can't get in that way, right? Let me go around this way then. Okay. And then what we want to do... trapdoor right here. And then ice right here. And then some glass that just kind of goes across like this. And then I need another water bucket. So I'm gonna go grab one of those. The original price was 2 shells for 2 diamonds. But I lowered it to 1 diamond for 2 shells, so 2 diamonds would have paid for 1 shulker box, while buying in bulk would be 2 diamonds for 3 boxes instead of 2. If that makes any sense. I think it does. I don't know, man. You're talking to a guy that doesn't do math, so... It makes enough sense to me. Okay. So, hypothetically, we're just gonna take, like, a bunch of buckets. Okay. We're gonna take 16, so there should be a new stack right there, full of 16. We're just gonna toss them in, I guess, in random points. Just to make sure we do get the full 16. So yeah, we're gonna take like 4 here. We're gonna put 8 there. And we're gonna put 4 here. Okay. I didn't notice that that one wasn't filled, but it appears it was not. So we're gonna have to do that test again. Okay. That's really loud. Thank you. Okay. Well, I've got 16 more buckets here. This should work now. So I'm just gonna take 4 here, 4 here, and then put 8 in here. Okay. And there we go. Okay. So this is working. Awesome. Okay. These all seem to be fine. Okay. Cool. Cool. Brain broken. King, don't look behind you. Redstone materials. I have a few of those. Redstone materials would be good. I think somebody does sell some, but I seem to kind of remember that they were a little bit on the pricey side, at least for my liking. So I didn't really shop there, but I do think somebody was selling them at some point, but I don't think they keep up with it anymore. So it would be a good idea to get in on that. Give me 1 second, guys. My mom wants me to open this and share whatever it is. I don't know what it is. It's not underwear. Oh boy. She got me a wonderful gift here. It's Mad Lib's Taylor Swift edition for the fans. This is, oh boy. There are several pages to this.
That's right up there with the chocolate milk notes.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean,
You are welcome.
yeah, thank you. Oh boy. There's so many here. Oh boy. Wow. We might have to play this sometime, guys. We might have to play this. I've got a couple of trips that are coming up. I might play it on that with some people, but also I can kind of save this for our for some of our streams as well. We can do like a Mad Lib every once in a while. I never even thought about that. Mad Libs on stream. Why? It's kind of an idea. Thank you to my mom for that. Tuck that across the room. Alright. King, I can't get on till it updates. Let me see if I can find a geyser version that is stable. Bedrock usually struggles when it comes to the updates. At least connecting to Java. So let me see if there is any stable releases. Okay. It might work. Let me see if Via version has an update then. If it does, I might be able to force an update, but it's gonna be a little bit scary. I'm not gonna lie. 4.10. Which one are we on? Files, FTP. Not saying my password out loud. Plugins. Via version, where is it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to force an update. We'll see. I'm gonna try. So I need to download this one. And then I need to download this one. Okay. And I need to drag them both in. We need backwards via version, via rewind. Right? Which one do I use? I don't remember. It's been a minute. Let's find out. Login. Plugins. Okay, it is via backwards. Okay. Good to know. Alright, upload. Geyser. Via version. And backwards. Download that one. Okay. And then drag that one in and drop it. Okay, hopefully this doesn't break anything else, but it should work. Hypothetically. Mad Libs are amazing. They really are. They're great. Let's see. Okay. Let me do those. Throw those two away. That's a mismatch version. I find it hard to believe I would do such a thing. Huh. I'm surprised it even ran like that. Okay. Let me delete those. Yup. Okay. And then okay. It's just Bionics. Let me quickly do /broadcast head restart imminent or restarting now. That's definitely how you spell now. /restart or /save all. /restart. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. His password King1245. Exactly. How did you guess it, man? What the heck? Also, sorry about the ads, guys. Luckily, you didn't miss anything. You just missed me kind of struggling my way through updating the server a little bit. So, it should work on 1.20.5 technically now, but, it won't actually, like, have any of the features. And Bedrock players will hopefully be able to join if everything's working properly. And this isn't a full update in the plugins department either. I'm just hoping everything works. Alright, it's back online. Nothing looks broken yet, so that's a good sign. I'll go ahead and start just using the farm for a little bit. Let me know if it works for you, Sammy. Is the ping good? Ping is fine right now, yeah, it's 9 and 14. TPS is fine too, which is surprising. So I'll take this over here. Oh, that might be an issue. I can fix that. Just letting Minecraft work. Yo, what? I mean, yeah, I mean, right now the ping is actually fine. This is surprising to see. I don't know why it's running so good right now, but my ping is better than what it was before. I usually run 60s. For the first time in forever. King is not laggy. This is nice. This is really, really nice. I'm gonna let this run for just a little bit longer to see. Oh wait, I'm forgetting I need to kind of run something else on top of this. This can kind of work, okay, but it kind of needs some things flicked. So let me do that, and that. And then come over here and start running this. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. This broke. That's not okay. I don't know why it broke, but it did. Okay, we're gonna run this for a little bit. Gonna try now. Alright, sounds good, Sammy. I hope it all works. I hope. TPS is still running fine, apparently. Same deal with the ping. Okay. Let us know if anything goes wrong, Sammy. I'll keep looking into it to see if I can figure it out. It might be Floodgate now that I'm thinking about it. You're in? I didn't even notice. You're on. How did I miss that? Welcome on in, Sammy. Good to have you back on with us. So in theory, we should have more buckets just constantly funneling in. Right now we're just struggling to get lava spread out properly, it looks like, but It's doing its best. Once the lava fills in everything, though, it should be okay. And then let's come over here. Now, some of this was already in here, but as you can see, it's not exactly inefficient. I just gotta make sure it's working good. This also seems to stop at strange points, and I don't know exactly why. I'm wondering if it has to do with me stepping away. I don't know what the exact simulation distance is on whatever's going on here. I remember watching the first stream VOD of this server and looking at spawn outs and saying, oh yeah, it's crazy. The work all of you guys have put into it is just so phenomenal. Gonna write that down, install idea. Definitely a good idea. If I don't write down anything, I will forget it. So I highly, highly, highly recommend definitely writing stuff down. Okay. Let's see. If lava fills up in the cauldron that's in front of the observer, it can mess things up. Yeah, that could be happening. I'd be amazed that it's happened like 2 times now in the same stream, though. That seems super rare to happen. But then again, I guess it's just one in what? We have, I think, 44 cauldrons here. I think. So I guess it's like a 1 in 44 chance whenever a cauldron does fill up, which is like only 5 minutes. So then you do that. I guess it's a lot more possible than I think it is. My farm auto starts once in a while. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's see if the other thing is doing any better. They're slowly filling up. This one's going full force. That's what I like to see. I want to see how full it is of, Okay, it's not completely filled up yet, but these chests are starting to fill, which is a good sign. Next up is probably just getting the hopper minecarts loaded up better. Because right now they're not loading fully, so they're only intaking a certain amount of items and then distributing them. So if I can get it to actually start taking in the right amount of items, it might not be so bad. Okay. So this is working pretty good. I am curious, have we filled up all of our chests yet? This one's filled, this one's filled, filled, almost filled, almost filled, almost filled, and then this one's not even hooked up anymore. Okay, that means the cobblestone's about to be going full force as well. Maybe a food stall? Food would be good. I know that's a big problem, especially for the newer players, so that one's a good idea. Let's see, so I'm trying to remember. So 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 or 5 ticks. So I think I can click every half second and it should be fine. Let me do an auto clicker. So 500 milliseconds, right? F6. That's left click. I need right click. Not middle click, right click. There we go. Okay, this should be good. It didn't do anything. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's try that again. I found a super good resource pack called Stay True. Interesting. I have heard a lot of great things about Stay True. I haven't actually touched it though. But I've heard a lot of people really do like it. I make them cheap for a stack, like 4 gold a stack, or 6 iron for 32 pork chops. I could AFK at my Hoglin farm a bit to help. That would probably be good. My main concern is with a lot of those items like iron or gold. If you have, I mean, usually if you have a gold farm or an iron farm, you probably have food taken care of by then. But they might just buy out the stock just to be a little bit mean. But then again, you could just ban them from your store if you need. But that would definitely help out newer players. So I do like the thought. I know a lot of people have tried to do golden carrot farms and just they can't keep up with it. The demand is too high. Usually. Okay, so are you guys filling up your furnaces now, or? Yes, okay. Good. You aren't. But once these are all filled, it should be okay. Yeah, they need to fill up the hopper minecarts a little bit more, honestly. Why isn't the lava making it down? There's no lava in these chests. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Let's see. No more buying. I mean, at me and other Sam's base, we have a bunch of farms for the plant stuff. Golden carrots are a pain in the butt. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. I've tried to do golden carrot farming for myself even, and I don't want to do it. Villagers are about the only way I probably would do it, and if you get, I think it's the farmer villagers do golden carrots, right? Most of Jerv is taking a break due to the fact that they have exams and finals and all that. But once all of that's through, summer will kick in and hopefully everybody will be back on and hanging around. Yeah, farmer, yeah. So I mean, if you get like 20 farmer villagers, you could probably get a decent amount of golden carrots just from doing that. I will say this is nice being able to just do this. I could get used to this. Imagine having to take finals. My school doesn't do them. Really interesting. I never had to do them because I was homeschooled, but it was for the best purposes ever. Like they took my grade point average and that was what I got, but like only off of the tests. So like if I bombed in a lecture, oh well. But like the tests, that was all that mattered, and I could usually focus up for those. It happened like every Friday for all the school year. That's easy. Hey King, could I steal some villagers? It depends on how far they need to be taken. I don't like transporting villagers. And villagers are just a pain in the butt. But I would be happy to give some villagers to you if I could. But I also, they're right in the middle of my base, so it's like I think 1,000 blocks away either way, unless you take them through the Nether, I guess. It might be a little bit shorter of a trip. I don't know. Why isn't it taking? This swaps faster than half a second. Let me try 400 milliseconds instead of 500. What's the chords of the village? It's sort of around 1,200 and 390, somewhere in between that area. Negative 1,200. I don't think I added the negative yet. Okay, I'm at 5-4. Oh gosh. Yeah, that might be a little bit far. It would probably be faster to just build a villager breeder at your nearest location, honestly. You're so close. Oh yeah, totally. I got a bunch of gold, I'm good. That's fair. I mean, if you have a lot of gold, go for that. That's it takes a while to burn through it sometimes, so okay, I'm gonna leave this alone again for a minute while I check on this. Okay, these are filling up, but these aren't. Okay. I mean, the chests are so close to overfilling, too. Okay. How much do we have in here? Almost half a chest. So, like, that's not the worst. It is working. This should be completely running full force now. Right, I don't have any more... Okay, I do have a little bit more cobblestone storage, but I don't need it. Let me just smelt some and I'll tell you how many ingots I have. Nice. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay. So I might need a more powerful lava farm, maybe. I don't know yet. 31 ingots, so let me make some nuggets. Oh boy. Oh boy. Four stacks and 23 nuggets. Okay, so you got a decent amount. You do have a decent amount. My lava farm is overflowing, King. I mean, I might have to do that one then. I don't know. Again, it just depends on if this thing's actually keeping up or not. Right now, it seems like the bottleneck is actually the hoppers. The way they're loading up everything just isn't working out too well. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Okay, I wasn't sure if it broke or not. So that was TPS, right? Yeah. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything in specific that we need to do today other than just run this for a little bit while we talk. Did I turn off my... I think I did. Yeah. There we go. Check your cobble farm lag can break it. I don't think it's broken. It's still blowing up. So yeah, it's running fine. Well, it's not generating any cobble on this side, but for whatever reason, it's generating on other spots. Cause it's still shooting out stuff. Weird. Okay. Interesting, let me see. I don't know. I need to get off this though. It must be a visual glitch. Let me turn off shaders. And then is it F3 and A? Yeah. I don't know. Something is broken because it's still running. It's doing fine. But I don't know. I do not know. Okay, these are all still running just fine, it seems. Okay. Forgot about this. I've been happy with the results so far. Like there's things I want to change obviously. Why is it not? There it goes. I don't know what that was about. It clicked 2 of them and still didn't take anything, so I don't know if it's about when the ticks register or what. But I've been happy with it. There's a couple of things I'm probably gonna change about it, like the hoppers on the super smelter needs to change, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm curious, is this thing actually keeping up? It seems to be. Okay. Oh, hello. It seems I'm confident enough with it for now. Give me a second here. Okay. Stall items. Redstone. So redstone, levers, pistons, sticky pistons, buttons, repeaters, and more. Food. So potatoes, carrots, chicken, beef, pork chop, bread, beetroot, apples, fish, mutton. And nothing quite yet on the other pages. I'm liking the ideas. I definitely think the food shop has a lot of potential, same with the redstone. Food more so with the earlier game players, just because they don't have any sources of food yet. Whereas sometimes with redstone, those people will build things that will help get them infinite redstone, like raid farms and so on. Hey King, what's up? What's up, Sammy? want to do a poll. Is the poll for doing a poll, or is it a poll for a specific thing? I'll happily do a poll. Red Center food, yes. Okay, I gotcha. Slash poll. Redstone shop, or which shop should Sammy make? Redstone or food? I'll give you guys 3 minutes to vote there. Different option called different. Okay, we can do that. Give me a second. Never mind. If you're sure. If you're sure. I mean, if somebody has a different suggestion, they should just put it in a chat. It might be a good idea. Who knows? I'll say this. Whenever I ask somebody, like if I should do one thing or another, and they say I want something different, it's like, well, what do you want? And then they say, I don't know. It's like, okay, I see how it is. You know, you really just don't want to. You really want to contribute here. But also at the same time, I get it on that side of things. Like, I know I don't want either of these, so I'm like hopeful that something else happens. But King, can you see this? I can see you. I can see, like, you there, but I see your message. No, you can't. I don't know what you're doing. Bedrock emotes. Oh, yeah, no, we can't see those. There's a mod, I think, that lets you see it, but I don't know if it really does work too much. King, what's up? Did you... Yeah, I'll just, yeah, we could patch that up really quick. King, I made the best farm ever, fern and grass farm. Nice, let's go. Best farm, literally best farm, fern and grass. What more could somebody want? Like, let's be honest here. Out of any farm out there, I think that's the only one I want. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break here because I'm sweating a lot. I'm gonna hopefully get the room to air out a little bit so that we can cool it off. But then I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna let this run while I'm gone. And then when I'm back, we'll talk some more. Also, the food option won on Sammy's poll. So that tells you at least there's some interest there. I'll catch you guys here in a minute. Be right back. Alright, we're back, guys. How's it going? It's still hot, but on the bright side, it's going to hopefully start cooling down here soon. That's not what needs to happen. Right there? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I'll just leave that on so that it stops it from starting back up again, hopefully. It shouldn't break anything, I don't think. Well, you know, it might. Let me just do that. Okay. So these aren't running at full force, which is concerning. Especially considering some of these are filling up all the way, and then some of them aren't just aren't getting lava. So I don't know. I don't know what's the hang up on some of it. It just doesn't make much sense. Like, these guys have plenty of lava. This one, on the other hand, no. None. So I don't know how I can really solve that, honestly. Let me come up here. I guess about the best way I could do it would be once those all fill up with lava, when it comes back across, it'll fill it back in. But I don't know. This seems to be working pretty good too. We should be getting more buckets as well, which we are. It spits out a pretty good amount at a time, which is nice. Hey, King, how's it going, Sammy? Hello. We'll go ahead and turn this thing off because it's just going infinitely at this point. Yeah, so for whatever reason, I think it's just a visual glitch why the cobblestone wasn't showing, but it's all good now there. So this is just gonna run for a little bit longer. Let's see how much stone we got. Almost a chest full. It should be over a chest full by the time it's all said and done. It looks like we have a constant item flow happening, which is nice. Or just about constant. Which is good. It's very, very good. Okay. Ouch. There we go. I mean, it just keeps going, which is nice. Let me bring over some shulkers, and we'll go ahead and clean out the chests that I dumped junk into, and then we'll also clean out. Well, I don't know. I'll leave that one alone for now. That's just what the farm's produced. Thank you for the dab, Karsten. Here you go. Hope you're doing well today. Let me go ahead and take the buckets as well. We're gonna take them over here. And just go ahead and fill that in. So we'll just start by kind of sorting out all the non-redstone stuff if I can. Which doesn't leave very much. See if I can clean this out just a little bit. Okay. Good, getting chests ready. Blue or yellow for the signs. They're gonna glow, by the way. I'd probably do blue. It's pretty easy to read on most signs anyway. Okay. We're almost caught up. Okay. I usually keep sticks on me Crossbow can be thrown away. And then need more buckets because why not? Because ideally I need enough to fill in that chest, and that one over there. And then once they're all filled in, I guess I probably need more buckets that can fill in this chest as well. I don't know. Okay, this one's filled. Wow. That can come back. And up here, this one's filled. Not completely though. This one almost filled completely. Okay, there should be plenty of extra items that kind of go into here next to the lava then. Hopefully. Now I think about it, I did kind of turn off the cobblestone, so it's not gonna be producing more. So that's doing good, and then down here, this one just fires off every once in a while. That's pretty good. And yeah, now we've got one full chest here, plus whatever's in the hopper. Okay. But it should do this first bit here, and then start filling in the next layer, and so on and so forth. So let me go ahead and bring a couple of shulkers. And we should be kind of good to go. I suppose I should probably just turn this off then, for now. And just kind of let it cook up whatever it needs to. Okay. Nice. Glow and behold. Okay. Let me go get... This should all run just fine by itself now. Nothing should break. So let me go ahead and fly up. Grab any shulkers that I do have. Grab some shells that I also have. And then we'll just make as many as we can. Okay. Hello, Swiftu. Welcome on in. Oh, a little bit of lag. TPS lag? Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Okay. We'll just start with a simple stone shulker here. And then the rest of it will kind of be whatever it needs to be. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, no, that was my stone. Sorry. It's like it's already gotten up here. Okay. Which one? Okay. And then another one here. I don't remember starting it. Fair enough. Okay, now it is starting to fill that one. So it does put some in here. Weirdly enough, okay. It's fine. Make like 3 more of those. Should be enough for now. Okay. So sand and sandstone and dirt and granite and diorite, all the stuff really. So just put the sand, all that in there. And in here we'll do pretty much everything else. Except for ores. I think I'll put that in their own little shulker. Oops. Okay, for the random stuff, we'll take into the double chest. I just got a quest completed while I was standing there. Was it the playtime quest, maybe? Because there is one quest that you have to play for a certain amount of time. And you may have just signed out before, before you had gotten it or something on your last play session. Playtime quest? Yeah, so there's, let's see, where is it? Might be in hard, I don't know. Where is the quest? Dedicated. There it is. Play on the server for 24 hours. And then there's super dedicated, which I think is an additional 50 hours. And if you got either of those two, maybe. I just got dedicated? Nice. That's nice, you know? You didn't even have to try. I think I put some more over here somewhere. Oh yeah, I see my 48 diamonds. Oh boy. There's one. Okay. that just something I did in like all of them? Did it in a lot of them anyway. Okay. Give me all of this. How are we doing over here anyway? So this is full. This is filling up rapidly. The top is adding to it for some reason. I don't know why. But I'll take it. Okay. One of my neighbors has a rooster, and I keep hearing it in the background. It keeps making whatever a rooster makes. I guess a crowing sound. I think roosters crow. But I don't know what the actual sound is supposed to be called, but I seem to remember roosters crow now, and I don't know why. It might be the most obnoxious animal, though. I'm not even kidding you guys. Heard it all day today. Just keeps making sounds. Okay. So let's see what we can kind of work with here. So we got sand here. I think there's sand right there, yeah. Okay, give me this. I should have brought the glass with me now I think about it. Oh well. I go back down and try to clean out the rest of it. I want to try to be somewhat organized, so I'm gonna clean out this place. Okay. Good for now. Oops. Also, nice Swift, you good job. Accidentally got Witherhead, let's go. Best way to obtain it. Okay. Do I have oak? I do, okay.
Hello there.
Put it there. Thank you for the follow, Max Source. Hello, hello. We're just quickly putting away some resources before we get back in the building. Let's see. Mob drops, I guess? Sure. We can call this for now. I'll take the gunpowder, though. I'll set that aside elsewhere. In fact, let me pull out the fireworks box here. It's getting a little bit low. There we go. What's up? Not much. Not a whole lot. Just chilling. I'm pretty tired. It's hot in my house today, so I don't know how long of a stream we're actually gonna be doing, but it has been a good one so far. Here's your dab, by the way. Hey King, can you come look at the prices to let me know if they're all right? Yeah. Slash spawn. Okay. Potatoes cooked, 2 diamonds for a stack. Beetroot 4 iron for a stack. Bread 1 diamond for 3 stacks. Apple 1 gold for 5. Carrots normal 40 iron for a stack. Potato raw a stack for 2 diamonds. This one doesn't have anything yet. Mutton cooked 10 for 1 diamond. Golden carrots 10 for 2. Pork chop cooked 20 for 1. I'd be mostly concerned about the potato prices. But outside of that, most of it sounds fine. Meat is just an absurd thing to obtain lots of. But I think potatoes might need to come down just a little bit. I never even noticed that guy over there, I'm gonna be honest. It's like, who's just standing there menacingly? It's Arthur the Archer. No wonder. Does Indigo sell anything? Like 2 diamonds per stack? $2 diamonds per stack on all of them? It might be. Oops. It appears that way. Okay. I did a lot for raw because when you get a bunch, you can make a big farm, so you won't need them. True, true. Yeah, I mean, I think outside of that, you know, price-wise, it all makes sense. Nice Swift too. Okay, let me come up here and sleep. Dang, I'm on a roll, I know. Going crazy, dude. Okay, let me see here what my heart's doing. I do wonder whenever I'm hot if it's going to jump up or not, but it seems to be staying pretty stable, which is good. I'm making it for cooked potato 1 diamond per stack. That makes better sense. You want people to buy the potatoes and all that. And if you need help stocking that up, I have a couple of stacks I could probably give you. It had scared me. Oh no. I'm sorry, Sammy. Okay. Let me go back to the village. Oh boy. Okay. Let me also stretch a little bit here. I know nobody's redeemed the stretch, but I gotta do it. I just feel like everything is wrong. Yes. Okay. Just got my netherwoods. Nice, nice. Keep accidentally getting achievements. It's the way to do it, man. It's the way. Welcome back, Sammy. Okay, what was I doing? Right, trying to kind of separate all the items here. So what do we got in here? That time it was, yeah. That's horrible lag, gosh. Okay. Welcome to the server, Max. Let's look in here. Do we have any? Okay. Take the gravel out and we'll put that in some other chest. I'm sure I have a place to put it. You know, let's put it in here. I think I have gravel in one of these, don't I? Yep. Okay. So come over here. Give me more gravel. And there should be a little bit more in there. There we go. Okay. One other thing, take the granite. And everything should be just fine here. Okay. I think that was all of the gravel. Let me see if there's any more in the, in here. Gonna drop off the granite there for now. Come on. I don't know what the server's doing right now, but it ain't running well. Okay. Okay. Go and grab the glass out of there. And I think... Oh, gravel. There we go. Come over here. Oops, not that one. This one. There we go. Goodness. Hi. My elbows and my shoulders. I'm getting old. Okay. I want to do something. I don't know what. I should have had a plan outside of just the farm. Gosh, TPS is abysmal right now. I don't know what's with it. Let me land for a second and see if I can figure out what's going on there. Console. Just saying the server can't keep up. That's gotta be due to the CPU usage, which they don't show me. Which means chances are the other servers active on our current node are also loaded up because they oversell. And so because they're also lagging because they're doing a lot and we're doing a little bit, it's probably causing an issue. Oh wow. Can't really do much about it right now. I do want to turn down the weather. Just a little bit. There we go. Okay. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna run /debug start. I'm just gonna come over here and AFK for a second. And when I come back, we'll see what's going on, maybe. In the meantime, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some water and maybe something small to snack on. But it should be quick. I'll see you guys here in a second. Okay. Now if I run debug stop, and guess nothing was found during the debugging, but let me double check the console. I doubt it found anything, but I mean, all that it says is that, you know, over the course of about 300 seconds, it was 19.50 ticks per second, which is pretty good, all things considered. I mean, it's not great, but I don't know why it keeps dropping on us. Also, this is gonna burn something down. I gotta... Ooh, there is TNT here. Yeah, I need to go sleep. And, oh boy, okay. You know, that felt good. That felt really, really good there. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I don't want any TNT to blow up today, so I gotta sleep. There we go. It looks like it should be okay now. I need to probably build a covering for this sooner rather than later. Let me keep an eye on the console a little bit more here. I don't know. Okay. That was rude. Okay. So, I guess what we can do for now is come up here. And I'd like to go for another hour and a half tonight if I can. It's not getting as cool as I thought it was gonna get. So that's not great. But the temperature outside should be dropping below 80s. Hopefully mid 70s, even 60s soon. Which would be very, very nice. But, if it doesn't do that soon, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's too hot. Okay. So, what we've got going on right now is, I guess I'll use spectator for this one. Just to give you guys an idea. We've got this huge mountain like cliff thing here. It looks good. But we need more. We just need more. That's where we're at with it. Now, luckily, come over here. I don't have to do a ton more for a little bit right now. We have like all of this inner cliff bit, and then a cave thing that we might do at some point. I don't know. I'm not gonna commit myself to it. I gotta figure out what I want it to really look like. But I'm kind of hoping of maybe doing like a crystal cave sort of deal, maybe. But up here, it's all just landscaping at that point, and I can do that. However, over here I also have more cliffs that I want to do, and another ice waterfall sort of deal. So it's gonna kind of just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. But one thing I know I want to do is a pretty sizable town hall sort of deal up here. And I know I want to do a bridge, and then I also want to do kind of like the... What's a Viking leader? Are they considered a chief? I gotta look it up. Who or what? Gosh. What was the title of a leader who was Viking. The Vikings were ruled by powerful magnates and kings. However, the term king was not used in the same way it is as today, because in the Viking period, several kings could exist at the same time. Okay, so kind of like, I guess, a senator, basically. I think. Well, anyway, I don't, I guess there's several different ones here, okay. So now I don't know. Interesting. Okay, let's just move on from that. I can do research on Viking history in my own time. But I want to put like a house for the Viking leader over here, and so he'll be the closest to the town hall. And within the town hall, there's going to be some pretty cool stuff. In fact, there's going to be a huge evacuation cave that leads you out somewhere right around, where was it? It might have been right around here, actually. I don't know. But anyway, there's going to be another place right around here that has like a huge double door with like some statues on either side, and within the double door will be like escape boats and stuff. I don't know why that's what I want to do, but it's what I want to do. I think it would look cool. And then of course, huge cliffs on this side. So I guess what I need to choose is what I'm doing. I could also detail some of the houses, which might be a good idea, because they just need details. Things like windows, at the very least windows. Where I went to spectator was right about here, so we'll just drop down like this. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the shulker shells, I'm gonna take them down here to the other shulkers, and then I need to find all my spruce wood and bring that back up with me. We'll try to do at least some detailing on a couple of houses, and then after that we'll see where that goes. So I can take this one with me. Take this one with me. This one can go into the chest over here. Okay. Let me think if there's anything we can talk about in specific. We've talked about Spider-Man a lot recently. One reason being I've been watching a lot of the movies again. And we rewatched Spider-Man 3 the other night. We recently rewatched all three of the Spider-Man movies from Tobey Maguire and Sam Raimi. Phenomenal movies. 1 and 2, masterpieces in and of their own right. I'm waiting for this truck to pass by. Give it a second. Okay. So, what was I saying? Oh, right. So Spider-Man 1 through 3. Third movie, you know, it gets a lot of hate. And part of me understands why, but the other part of me actually kind of likes the movie a lot more than even some of the other ones. There's certain parts they do so right, and then there's other parts where they do so wrong. But the movie itself actually was kind of good. I'm gonna take this down really quick while I talk to you guys. Pretty amazing detail done. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm dealing with a bot in my chat right now. They said they would help support me if I send a channel link in my Discord. I asked how they'll support me, and they responded with, "Please give me a chance. I'll do my best." Like, what? Yeah, no, that sounds strange. That's definitely not a response I would expect out of a, please give me this, and then somebody saying, well, why? How would that help? That's not a good response. They haven't responded. Gosh. Yeah, I don't get people who bot channels. I mean, obviously it works, but like, why? What's their purpose other than sometimes they do like scam them a little bit, but some of them don't. Okay. Let's start with that house right there. So I think I know what I want to do with it a little bit. So we'll take with me some spruce and some dark oak. And then we should be fine. So this is one of the first houses I built. I think it's the second one. I built this one first, and I came over here as like, I want to build something a little bit different than anything I've ever done. And then I built it, and it's ugly, but I don't really know how to fix it. I think I kind of have some ideas. Right now, first things first, it just needs more windows on the top box, because it's got nothing. And that should really help. One other thing that would be really nice is if I ever get around to the interior in here. It'll look really good there too. Mostly because you'll see like little glimpses of the interior from the windows, and you'll also see the warm glow coming out from the building. I very rarely ever get done with a build though, and especially do I rarely ever finish a interior. So I'm kind of thinking right now what I'm wanting to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should be the middle. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do a spruce log there. Okay. And then what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is... see, you would have to put them on this level right here. So you could do like a little double window like that. And then we just do another one right there. Okay. That's not the worst. And then that just leaves the top that needs to be basically dealt with. And I need to find some way to like accentuate the windows a little bit better, because I feel like they don't pop. I have your stream up on my stream, pinned your channel link. Be right back eating dinner. Alright, sounds good, Bionics. Thanks for sharing me with your stream. Hope dinner is good. Okay, yeah, I think just really right now, big thing. Fix this. And I don't know how exactly, but I will. So I'm at Y119 there. This is Y19 here. So 21 right there. Oh. I heard a creeper. But I don't know from where. Where'd it go? Where is it? Oh no. Okay, is it in here? There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, so if I'm standing on 21, that means that is 22. 122. So if I break these three. Okay. And then if I do the spruce trapdoors, it should look good on that side at least. Hopefully. I have the best cobble farm for real, for real. I'm curious about this cobble farm. Okay, give me that. How's that look from down here? Not fantastic. Not fantastic. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let me sleep. It might look better in the daytime. So that's what the place is pretty much gonna look like for the most part. Mayo, ayo, mayo. I do like myself some mayo, from time to time. How's it going, New Trick? Good to see you. Let's see if we can fix this house. Just lurking? Much appreciated as always. I've been lurking in the background of some of your streams every now and then. See, I think it was. Let's see, what were you doing the other day? It was when you were talking about some of the driving games you play with the steering wheel. I think. I think that's what you were talking about. I couldn't stick around very long, but I do remember that bit. Hey, yeah, that's ugly. How do we fix that? So, what have I used before that makes like that look okay? Um, I mean, I guess. That. I need that. Okay. I know I stalk my lurkers. I might need to start pulling some tricks from your book, man. You can slash TPA to me when you want to see the cobble farm. Alright, I'll do that here soon. I want to try to get this fixed first. Right, yeah, someone asked me which ones I like. Yeah. Let's see. I think it was dark oak that I used, right? Yeah, okay. Let me drop some of this off here, just for now. And where did I put the crafting table? Oh, I have it. I'm phenomenal. Okay, so we need like a couple of slabs, a couple of stairs, and probably a couple of trapdoors, and that should be fine for now. So we, oh, can I not? Ah. Okay. There's better ways up anyway. We're gonna go this way. Like that. There we go. So we do that with a mixture of maybe 1, 2, and then 1, 2 with those. And then we need a chain. And we need a chain and a lantern. And then maybe even maybe even another row of those trapdoors. Or maybe we even do a row of barrels instead. I don't know. We'll have to mess around a little bit. But that looks a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, let's keep that up. I like where this is going anyway. So I need Where would I have kept those? Home. Probably. Yep. Okay. You know what? Take the whole thing. And then I also need to bring you with me. And then to bring you with me. Okay, let's go back. Or just go, yeah, slash back. And then slash home village. And then we can slash back if I need to again. But I shouldn't need to. Okay. So this one's empty, so we can put this one away. This one's almost empty. So let me go ahead and take out sandstone and put it in with the other sandstone. Oh, can I have that back? Thank you. And iron. Right. We need chains. This should be enough. Okay. I guess I probably do need a little bit of iron for this, but it's fine. Okay, how am I supposed to actually do this? Now I'm thinking about this. Splitting this up is not easy. It's a 2-to-1 ratio, I guess. Right? So if I do half, like that, right? Because no, not quite. You know, I'm not a good math guy. I just talk like I know like I know what I'm doing, but I don't. I really don't. Let's see. I guess that that is due to a decent amount intending to lurk, but not knowing how to do that without it not being a valid lurk. You know, when you go away from the tab and the audio is muted, for example. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, dude. Also, can I get rid of that? Yes. Okay. Yeah, valid lurks are interesting. Because it's like, you have to make sure the tab doesn't pause the video, if I'm not mistaken. as long as the tab doesn't pause the video, it should technically be always lurking. And if I'm not mistaken, there is a setting that you can flick over on most browsers that basically is the I think it might be hardware acceleration or something like that. I don't remember. It's been forever since I've looked into it. But one of the settings in the browsers basically keeps on constantly removing lurks. I can come on your server and in 5 minutes build an iron farm that produces 10k iron an hour if you'd like. You probably already have the materials I need. I do have an iron farm. It's a little baby farm. It does a good job. But I don't need a ton of chains. I was just trying to be preemptive with it. I have it, where is it? Right here. Here it is. Oh, hello. That's fine. But yeah, it's this little guy. Good farm, honestly. Yeah, he needs to be playing as well. So that's actually from, according to Twitch, they could be lying anyway, but they said that's a myth. Let me see if I can find the specific article that they talk about there. Was it Twitch support? I know it's somewhere on there. Valid view, something like that, or viewership, something like that. Yeah, here we go. So I think it's this article there. So like, just so if anybody doesn't want to read it, I can go ahead and quickly read here. So it goes into the difference between viewer count and users in chat. Basically, where's viewer count? If I stream open playing live video in another tab, do I still count as a viewer? Yes. If you have it playing in the background on mobile, you're still a viewer. Where's the specific one? I gotta sleep again. I love it when lightning strikes. There we go. Viewer count. So, where is it? It talks about whether they mute the stream or not, and now I can't find it. Does a muted stream count as a view? Yes. Whether you mute the video player on Twitch or the browser tab, you still count as a viewer so long as the live video is playing. It's right there at the end. They say that's the truth. I don't know whether it is or not. I haven't done extensive testing yet, but according to Twitch anyway, that is the case. Okay, I gotta kill these guys. Okay, let me run. Let me run for a second. I took that design and improved upon it to make it use less materials and way easier to build. Also smaller, more compact. I'm intrigued. I most certainly am intrigued. Okay, and one more. Oops. Well, 3 out of 4 isn't bad. Okay, there we go. Give me that. And right, this one. Why do I have poppies? I don't need poppies. Why am I saving this? There we go. And then yeah, I want to drop off some. Well, no, I shouldn't drop off material like that. Because I want to start trying to clean up everything. So let's drop off material this time, and next time I'll do better about it. Okay. So you can test it by seeing if you get channel points. True. That would do the job. Assuming it gives you channel points for it counting as a view. From my understanding, as long as the video is playing, then it counts. But again, I haven't tested it yet, so according to Twitch, that's what they say. I don't think it's legal for them to lie to you, so I wouldn't bet on them lying to us, but also at the same time, you know, they very likely could be lying to us, and it wouldn't surprise me. Let's see, iron golems drop poppies. I need to see the farm next stream. Getting a bit AP now. Oh boy. That's okay, Sammy. You get some rest, okay? I'll build it next year just for fun. Yeah, man, go for it. I need to tear down my current farm anyway at some point and move it to a new location. But I need to figure out where it's going exactly and what I'm building around it to kind of hide it. But once I figure that out, you know, we'll be in the running for most pretty base ever, basically. Let's see. Minecraft version. So I run Via version, so it doesn't matter necessarily which one you run. We currently, I think, are on 1.20.4. Still waiting on software to update to 20.6. We were waiting on 20.5, but then there was a bug that we don't want. So now we gotta wait even longer. Love Minecraft, really do, but it's always the plugins that get you. Plus, I mean, Wandering Trader Llama inventory shifting over by one isn't the biggest issue. I don't even think it affects any of our players. But me saying that and then actually doing it, it would probably cause somebody to like go, "Oh, dude, I just had a llama and I put all my diamonds in there." It's like, oh, lovely. Okay, let's try this. There we go. It is 1:47 a.m. Oh boy, yeah, definitely get some rest. Definitely. I like that, but I think there's some more we could be doing here. Do I have more trapdoors by chance? I do. Awesome. Okay. Well, I have one. There we go. I'm gonna be left with one anyway, but now I can pretend I'm not gonna be, and I'll be shocked or something. I don't know. Give me that. Okay. How's that look? Just plain their skill issue works every time. You know, you're onto something. You're definitely onto something. Okay, I don't know if I like that. It's a little bit I don't like saying it this way, but it's a little bit blocky. Let me see if I can kind of make that a more natural looking curve. Let's try that. Hey, new trick, how's it going, man? Do that one. And there. That should be a slightly better curve. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a mathematician or a shapeologist. I just build. Disappointed not opt yet. Let me take a look at this. I've been on for a whole 30 seconds. See, how does that look? Not great. Okay. Idea, right? Got one. Okay. We're gonna come over here. And if I can, I'm gonna try something. Boom. How's that look? Not awful, but kind of bad at the same time. Okay, where do I go? Let me, I can, or I guess you still have the onboarding, don't you? It doesn't matter, you can pick whichever one you want. All same world, just different spawn points. Keeps people spread out a little bit so that they can claim land and all that. Let's come over here. What's up, Swiftu? I'm curious, I'm assuming... So you could probably cut out... You could cut out, I think, probably a repeater at minimum. And then you might even be able to do just water instead of a piston. I don't know. Half bed every time. Can I sleep? I am looking for some dark oak. I might have a little bit. Or are you just looking for like a forest? I don't think I have a dark oak forest anywhere, but I have a little bit I could probably spare. How do I get to your place? Easiest way is just TPA, so I'll just TPA you here. I should sleep before the monsters come and get us. Oh boy, okay. A little bit lag, but you know, it's fine. Oh no, new trick. The ping. Oh no. About to find one in a couple hundred blocks. You got this, man, you got this. Hey, new trick's here? Yeah, new trick's here, man. The what? You know, your ping is it's a little bit high. But you know, it's okay. It's okay. Maybe we'll fix that eventually. Hopefully. Using a double country VPN plus I'm in EU. Yeah. You know, double country VPN might just be the one, but you know, it's fine. It's only 255. What? Or 225. Sorry, 255 is it's a different thing, different issue. I can't read. Zero ping. My man's ahead of time. He is the server. Oops. Oh. Okay, yes? Oh, I take it you found it? Nice. You need to stop by your stream more often in your streams. Absolutely. All of you guys. All of y'all. If you haven't already. Do check out New Trick. Great streamer, always doing interesting things for one. I'm always impressed when I go over there because he's always doing something different. So you know it never gets old. When he's over there, he'll be talking to you guys. He'll talk about just about anything. So you know there's that. Don't make me regret telling you guys that. Because then he might not start talking about just about anything. He's just a cool dude to hang around to, and he would be streaming probably more towards early morning, afternoon for US citizens. So, you know, if you have time during a lunch break or over the weekend, definitely go check out his streams. Although sometimes he'll stream a little bit later, and then you can actually catch him even around the times that I'm live, usually. Anything. Don't make him regret it. PG-13-ish. Yeah, I mean, depending on the topic, you might be able to graze some lines a little bit. Yeah, he's pretty chill, guys. I highly recommend. He's been around for a while. Us. King SMP Season 2 around... Was it around August, maybe? August of 2022. 2023. 2022. I think. VIP. Oh my gosh. New trick. Just wanted to brag. I'm giving your points back. You can refund now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Reject. Dude. Again, New trick's been around for a little bit, as you guys could tell. Yay, I'm rich again. Okay, what was I gonna do? Right, mountain thing, right? I think. I don't remember. Give me a second. Mountain. House. House there. I think. But I need to grab my redstone supplies really fast, just so that Nutric has whatever he wants, if he wants to do anything today. Why am I at 0 ping? Well, it takes a minute for it to catch up. For whatever reason. So, it takes, I think, about a minute or two before it actually does register. I'm gonna put some sticks in there. And then I don't really know what else he might need or want. But you know what? Just do that. And then that. And then if he needs anything else, I probably have it. There we go. Okay. There we go. And let me think. Is there anything else I need to do? Yeah. I need to go back up to the mountains and finish that house. I'm so good at remembering things, guys. I am literally the best. Okay. There he is. 30. He's got better ping than me. Now, I find that just a little highly offensive. King the Rememberer. Yeah, that's definitely me. All the time. That's all I do. All I do is remember. Okay, how do I want to do something about the window? It just looks bad. Hey, Wolf, good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Let's see. Completed a hanging sign one finally. Nice. Okay. You know, it looks ugly, but when I do the interior, it might look a little less ugly because you might see something in there. I don't know. You should add me to your claim so I can make that cave I was talking about. You're correct on that. I forgot about that. X claim. Edit claim permissions. No. Edit trusted players. Add. It's Bionics. Oh, okay. It's Bionics. It's not letting me edit your permissions. Okay, let me go into here instead. Okay, build, break, interact. Sure, you can place entities of vehicles. Why not? Flammables? Sure. All I ask is no explosions, and we'll be fine. Okay. I forgot to, don't worry. Skill issue, bruh. I'll finally be able to resume playing Hollow Knight after my weekend of work. I'm so excited. I haven't stopped thinking about that game in 3 days. It is such a good game. I ended up not finishing the last couple of achievements like I meant to Thursday. but I'm gonna try to finish the rest of them on Wednesday. There's just one more achievement, and then I'm done. And then after that, we'll see. I've got a couple of games lined up, and we might even start one of them on Tuesday. We'll see. I could try to. I don't know. I couldn't do Celeste, really. I don't think. I might be able to. I have a friend that's supposed to help guide me through it, so I might ask him. We'll see. Of course, there's also Star Wars. I need to finish that game as well. Star Wars: The Clone Wars. I think it came out 2002. Very old game. Very good game. I've been meaning to finish that. I need to light up back here. Come on. There we go. Ah. Couple of zombies. Well, Wolf, whenever you're back on Hollow Knight, you know, I'll probably be over there, cheering you on. I had a really good time when I was over there last time. It was good seeing you over, just playing. I've found like a whole new level of joy when it comes to watching people play things, especially when they're early into the game, because it reminds me it reminds me of when I started and such, and so like seeing you just kind of work your way through. I think you were in the Crystal Peaks, I think. Seeing you work your way through that was very entertaining, and also seeing you actually were doing one of the sections I always avoid, which was to rescue a grub. I almost always avoid that one, and I I was like, wow, okay, this guy's got some guts. Oh wow, you break 2 blocks and you're suddenly off a massive cliff. That threw my brain off for a second. Yeah, I've been building a little something here. You can't really see too much without the light, but I've just been building a mountain. It's looking pretty good so far. This really puts into perspective for me on how large this is. I didn't realize just how deep it goes. I mean, it's from 400, 370, all the way out to... It's... Oh boy. Okay, you know, it's about 300 blocks long. It'll be 400 by the time I get to the other side. Okay. Yeah. No, now that's put into perspective for me. That one does it. Definitely streaming tonight, probably in 2 hours or so. Awesome, dude, awesome. I'll have to pop in then for that. Past that, I need to go back now that I have the double jump, though. You mean the Pistons? Yeah, the Pistons, dude. I hate those. Hate those so much. I've even avoided them in my current playthrough. I refuse to do them. Let's see. Is this height good for cave and is location good? Let me see where you're at. That is massive. Reminds me of my own projects that I never finished. Amen, man. Amen. I've done a couple projects like that. I always rush to finish them last minute, too. Oh. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Let me see. So that would put us right about here. So I want to see. Yeah, you're fine there. I don't have any plans for this section, so you go right on ahead, man. Worst part about the Pistons, a friend who has 500 plus hours in that game was streaming it the other night, and she just calmly walked through the Pistons to the other side. Dude. Dude. I felt so dumb for struggling for 10 minutes. Man, it takes me a lot longer than just 10. And I usually get pretty tilted by the time I'm through it. I've only done it 2 times in a couple of playthroughs, and I despise it so much. It's one of the big reasons I probably won't do a, well, did I grab that one on Steel Soul? I don't remember. But it's one of the big reasons I don't want to do a Steel Soul, 112%. Just because of that. I know it's going to take me so long, and that part almost always kills me. Love how it uses the term go burn as something that might be potentially threatening. Love that auto mod. Thank you so much. Still hate Deep Nest. Deep Nest is a maze. It is a maze and a half, and very gross. Like, it activates something within me that I didn't realize I had. I'm usually pretty okay with bugs for the most part, but that area makes my skin crawl. And like right now, for example, I have a spider on my window. I've affectionately called her Shelob. She's named after the spider in Lord of the Rings. And like, I'm fascinated. I will watch her whenever she's on the window. I don't mind. I've lived with wolf spiders in the house before, just because they were killing other bugs. I don't mind spiders too much. But for some reason, that place makes my skin crawl. It's horrible. I love the aesthetic of it, but the worms that come out of the ground randomly, sometimes 2 or 3 at a time, they've killed me so many times. Oh, dude. Dude. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, yeah. Oh gosh. I'm remembering now when I was playing, yeah, I died a couple of times to those guys. You know what? I'm gonna do some cliff building. I'm feeling it right now. Let me put away my junk. This and that. Sure, that's fine. Spiders are cool, yeah. Like, you know, they're not. It took me a while to come around, but I've realized they're not out to get me. And now that I've become okay in that regard to most living creatures, especially spiders, I feel like I've ascended to a new level of understanding when it comes to bugs. Like, obviously, I try to kill them if they're in my house, because they're just not in the right environment. They're not where they're supposed to be. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to kill them. When I was a kid, I used to terrorize spiders. Every time I'd see them, even just like on the sidewalk, I'd stomp on them. Vermin. But I have since changed my ways. If they're just out in nature doing their thing, I'll let them live. When they were living in my house, I let them live because they were killing off the stink bugs. And up here in the northeast of the US, stink bugs are pests. Like, they migrate, they have their own season, and they are awful. When you get one, you need to kill it, because they can infest you very, very quickly. They are the most obnoxious bug, too, because they can't fly to save their lives. Literally. Like, they are so clumsy. And if you're not careful and you leave, like, a cup of water out, they'll end up landing in that, and they'll drown themselves, which is nice. Out of any bug that I would want to drown themselves, stink bugs would be the one. But it's also gross when you wake up and you find like 5 stink bugs piled up in your cup of water and you're like, I'm not appetized anymore. I love spiders, but I'd be lying if I said that having one on me doesn't give me some shivers. I hate having them on me. Now, the idea doesn't like scare me as bad anymore. I had when the wolf spiders lived in my house for a while there. As long as they weren't out when I was awake, I was usually okay with it. If I went and found them, I would kill them because they were suddenly where I was, but I didn't mind too much if they were just, just chilling around. Because they were killing off the stink bugs. But if they got hungry and they couldn't find anything else, they would oftentimes crawl up into my bed and bite down on me. And I didn't feel it till the next morning when I'd like reach onto my back because there's a sore spot and I'd feel like this like pretty large bump on my back. I'm like, oh dude, he bit me. Those jerks. And then of course the one that had babies in my PC, that was fun. I'm assuming it had babies in my PC. I mean, it had babies near my PC, and then it died in my PC, in like the AIO. Movie tonight? Yeah, we could do a movie. Since Mom brought us some snack foods as well, that makes it even better. Admiral, did Mom tell you what she got me? No? Give me 1 second. She got me socks? Hey! Well, she didn't get me socks. I probably could have used socks, but she got me this. It is a Taylor Swift For the Fans Mad Libs book. I've got plenty of pages here. I didn't know this was gonna happen to me, but here I am. This is perfect for you. I know, it's great. I think there's a couple of trips coming up soon that that I'll be able to use this on, so I'm kind of excited about it. At first I was kind of a little bit disappointed, but it's nice. It's nice. Let's see. My brothers, when we were kids, we were literally torturing toads with magnifying glasses. I was horrified every time, and now that I remember that, you just unlocked a memory. Yeah, I still am. Oh, dude, Alright, dark moment. That reminds me of one of my dark times in my life. We used to have a garden, when I lived in Maryland. And there were these frogs that kept coming out. And I would... we had these cement, or no, it was cinder block. We had these cinder blocks out there. And every time I saw a frog, I don't know what my vendetta was against frogs, but I would drop this cinder block on top of them as soon as I'd see them, like from chest height. Now, my chest height would have been like, I don't know, like 2 feet off the ground at the time. Probably more like 3. So like it wasn't like it was like excessive force, but it was not probably enough force to kill them every time. They I learned just how much fluid comes out of a frog when you when you drop stuff on them. Oh gosh. You know, I hope that doesn't make me sound awful, but I feel like it does. But we were good to the worms. We dug them up out of their homes, and then we would put them back under the ground later on. But the birds sometimes came and got them first. Mistakes were made so many times in my life. That is perfect for you. Thank you. I thought so too. With spiders, I think the longer and thinner the legs are, the worse the feeling is. For me, I don't know why. There's just something about long and thin legs. You know, I don't mind the small spiders actually with the thin legs. Well, not just small spiders, but just the thin-legged ones. It's the big ones that you can actually count the hairs on. I hate those spiders. Babies in your PC, oh god, you guys set the fire at that point. Yeah, the thought crossed my mind. Simp and proud. You just unlocked another memory that would also pick them up and just throw them like baseballs. My friend, I think she said this on stream one time. I'm gonna tell it anyway. My friend Marie, when she was younger, she had a hamster. Its name was Betty. And she was just petting Betty one day, and I guess the hamster bit her or something like that. And so she just got mad and threw Betty outside. And needless to say, it didn't end well for Betty. There was a hawk, we're assuming, probably picked up Betty, and never seen again. On the bright side, if I'm not mistaken, on another Taylor Swift note here, unintentional music pun. I didn't mean to use note in there. But, there's a nice song called Betty, and it talks about how she's sorry for what she did to Betty, how she was so horrible to Betty. And I send it to her every time I think about it. And I could send it again, but I think that's the last thing I sent her was Betty. And I don't want her to realize that I do have short-term memory loss. But I totally have short-term memory loss and can't remember when I send her stuff. Let me catch up here on chat. You never told me that? Oh yeah, dude. I did that. I'm pretty sure our other older brother did that. I mean, he was just horrible to all the way around, but the frogs deserved it for some reason. I can't justify why they deserved it, but they just did. My brothers are psychos. Nasty, no, only awful. By the way, that's also on my stream. Oh boy. Like, I'm not proud of it. Like, yeah, I was like 9 years old. So like I'm not proud of it, but also like why in my 9-year-old brain did I think that was like the best idea ever? I don't know. I mean, as long as you don't move on to dogs, you're not a serial killer in training, yes. Yeah, definitely. Let's not talk about the birds. No, I didn't do anything to the birds. Although I did chase one away because it tried to eat one of our worms that we dug up one day. I was very, very upset with that bird. If I did catch my hands on it, I don't know what I was gonna do, but I tried to. Anyway, I'll be lurking. Gotta make some food. Alright, sounds good, Wolf. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. It was good seeing you. Gosh, we've bonded, guys, haven't we? Anyone else want to share their serial killer urges? Or is that just a me thing? Any other serial killers in chat? No, you bonded. We had to listen. You guys are my therapists. What are you talking about? That's what Twitch is for, isn't it? I gave a snail a pretzel with salt. You monster. You monster. Listen, recently I've been better, okay? I just remember this. I saw snails in the middle of like a sidewalk at Disney World the other day. I say the other day, it was like 2 months ago. It feels like just the other day though. I wish it was the other day. I wish I were there, not here right now. But while we were there, we saw snails. They were going across the sidewalk, and I was like, kids are gonna try to stomp on these. And in fact, my niece tried to. Or no, it was my nephew that did. And I was like, no, don't do that. That's mean. And then later on, I picked some of them up and moved them into the bushes so that they could be free and safe. And same thing with lizards. There were a couple of lizards there. There was one that was in the process of dying. And I tried to move him. He was stuck to the sidewalk, though. This got really gruesome. He was stuck to the sidewalk, so I did have to put that one out of its misery. But the thought was there. The thought counted for something, right? We tried to save him. When their body fuses to the sidewalk, it's usually not a good sign. Okay. Let me see. How do I want to do this? Okay. I'm not going to tell you guys any more of the dark stories. We're going to go to happy times. Happy, fun times. Now I can't think of any. Uh-oh. I should have been replay modding this, shouldn't I? I could do that soon. It doesn't have to be right now. I will take a break probably here in a couple minutes because it's still hot. And I'm sweating through my jeans. Jeans should not be able to be... What's the past tense for sweat? Sweated? Swat? Sweat. Is it just sweat? Sweat, past tense. Sweated. SWAT. SWAT. Is it correct to say I sweated? So here it is correct to say it was so hot last week, we all sweat like crazy. However, if you are referring to sweat in a more figurative sense, sweated would be appropriate past tense form. We sweated bullets while waiting to see if the grant proposal would be funded. Okay, so it is correct for me to say sweat in this case. Sweated is usually only used for figurative terms or something else, I guess. I don't know. SWAT, though. I kind of like SWAT and SWAT. Why don't we use those in our daily use? Are those actually words that I probably shouldn't be saying now? Now that I think about it, are those words? SWAT. I guess that would be spelled as SWAT. So, yeah, never mind. That one you couldn't do, but SWAT. That just stands for strength, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats. The SWOT analysis. I hope they aren't bad. Yeah, I was hoping so too. I was like, what did I just say? What did I just say? Okay, I do like how this is turning out though. This actually kind of looks good. Um, do that. Okay. How does it look from over here? I think that will kind of round out a little bit more, and then it's just about going into cliff only mode over here until we hit, well, until we hit the end. Okay, I'm gonna actually take a quick break. Like I said, it's hot. How do KB look in the eye? Let's take a look at that first. Um, and then I'll take a break just because it's hot. All right, what we got? Coming down. Ooh, somebody's been busy. I am liking that. That is nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking this. This is good. Okay. I might even incorporate this in some ways to other things in the build a little later. We'll see. But I do like this. This looks good. Keep up the good work, man. And if you need any supplies or anything, you know, let me know. I'll have texture later. No worries, dude. No worries. I mean, most of the build is stone anyway, so. Oh. Okay, I'll just put the grass back in there. Okay, yeah, I like the cave. I do. And you'll have a pretty high limit up to the ceiling if you need a lot more room up above. Okay, let me go ahead and come over here just so I'm in a safe spot. And then I will be right back. Catch you guys here in a minute. Alright, things have cooled down a little bit here, so we're back. I've got some more water, and I am hopefully gonna get some more work done here. So what I'm actually gonna do is there seems to be a bug. I don't know if it's accurate or, can I borrow you for a second? Yes, let me, if I can stop flying for a second. Give it a sec. Almost. Come on. /TPS. You know, it's struggling. Okay, it's my ping. That's... Oh boy. Are we good? Are we good? Okay. I don't know. Okay. I'm picky like that, only the top dog. Oh my gosh. Yo, I ate a salad this morning, went out for a bit, and yesterday I went to the skate park. Nice. Sounds like a good time, man. Hello. What can I do for you? Okay. That's not bad at all. That's all the materials you need? That's impressive. For a farm that is more efficient than the one you have? Oh my gosh. I hardly even use iron. I just keep making it into blocks. Gosh. Wow. Now that's pretty impressive. I mean... Wow. Took me 2 weeks to hone it down like that. I'm surprised nobody else has, like, done that. Nutric, if you haven't already, I kind of think you might want to make, like, a tutorial on YouTube. And see if you can pick up some views off of that or something. It's not a big performance difference, but just a fact. Interesting, wow. I have? Okay, I was gonna say, if you haven't, definitely do. Can show you now in 5 minutes, oh boy. So it was great, just had dinner by the way? Nice. What was for dinner, man? Where do you want it? You can put it pretty much anywhere. I'll end up taking a schematic of it eventually and moving it, just because I don't know where it's gonna be permanently yet, but anywhere is fine. Just macaroni and cheese, nice. I wish I liked macaroni and cheese, man. Everybody talks about how good it is, and I just... Okay, time me once I start, but I gotcha. I actually know how fast I can do this. Oh boy, I've got the stopwatch ready. This is gonna be interesting. This should be a competition. Building iron farms as fast as possible. Or just building any farm for that matter. Oh boy. Here goes, I'll start the timer. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued, to say the least. So I'm assuming that's probably where the zombie goes. Pause. Pause. I forgot 2 water buckets. Oh no. Facepalm. Who was first, by the way? That was, it was Admiral today. Or, no, Sammy. Sorry. Sammy today. For some reason I had, Friday stuck in my mind. Okay. Go. Alright. Posture check. Thank you for that, Zender. And a stretch. We'll do that here in a minute. I'm just gonna let Nutric show me this, this build he's got going here. Showing me how fast he can build this, iron farm. I've gotta say, so far he's done it in a minute. And he's already got pretty much all the basics there. Boo, I could do better. Oh, yeah. Here, I'll go ahead and go into spectator just so we can get a really good view of this. I've gotta say, I'm impressed. Especially with where he's at right now. No redstone required. That 2 minutes 30? Hmm. pause. Okay. I remembered wrong. Oh no. It happens. Did one measurement wrong. Oops. Until Matt's list from memory. I will say it was impressive though. You did get pretty far. And only in 3 minutes 30 seconds too. Let's see. I was hitting 6 jumps at the skate park. It was fun. I've never actually been to a skate park. I was never much of a skater though, I guess. I liked I would ride a bike, but that was about it. I wasn't really much into anything else though. I used to what was it, scooter? I was a little bit of a scooter kid at times, but only if we had a nice hill to go down, but we usually where I lived it was gravel. So I couldn't really ride that too much. Scooters are W. I wonder what would have happened in my life if I actually did keep up with any amount of sporting. Go. Alright. I didn't keep up with too much of any physical activity. Spent a lot more time working on video game stuff, which I love. I do love video games. But I never really spent much time doing anything else, regrettably. Hey, Hot Dog Butts, good to see you again, dude. Alright, let's see. He's placing the water now. Just crossing the 4-minute mark. Looks like he's trying to get the water to all go towards the center and force it to feed into the hopper there. Okay. And then what's he doing here? He's got some beds. So I'm assuming that he's probably working on the villager stuff now. Suddenly, this makes a lot of sense. Okay, kind of the little blocks to hold them in. I really want to play golf or tennis. I do like golf. I never played tennis. I have a couple of friends who do play on occasion, and they like it pretty well. But I was never into tennis. Okay. And he should be wrapping this build up soon, it looks like. He's got most of the necessary components here, if I'm not mistaken. That's it. So you had about 6 minutes, 30 seconds. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. That's actually really impressive. And I goofed up. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's definitely places where it's like, yeah, you could obviously shave down there. But like 6 minutes 40? You definitely could get that under 5. Which is crazy to me. And a lot of these materials you can get within like the first hour of playing the game if you know what you're doing. Shoot, even the first 30 minutes of the game. You could have an iron farm in Minecraft within 30 minutes of playing. I don't see no villagers or zomberts though. That would be the hardest part of the farm. I mean, add an extra 5 minutes to that, you'd be fine. Villagers would be able to find their way up with the pathfinding mechanics. Just wait till it's night, they'll climb up here and go to bed. And then zombies, you just kind of gotta wait till night again, attract them up here with the villagers, knock them into this little hole. Hopefully they can actually hold an item so that they won't despawn. Otherwise you could do otherwise you could name tag them if you have one, but just see if they'll hold an item instead. It's really not bad. Zombie walks in the back there. Okay, I see. So yeah, it would be really easy. Just load the villagers first. That's smart. I like this design a whole lot better than I like the other one. The other one feels genius because it has like redstone, but this is like simple, which takes more intellect, I feel like, more technical know-how of the game to achieve, because you understand the mechanics of what makes a zombie scare a villager and what makes the villager spawn an iron golem. You see how small it is? Yeah, that's the thing, like, so much more smaller. Can't make it smaller. Yeah, that's true. So you've got to be able to stand far enough away from the zombies, so you've already got that taken care of. Platform being smaller wouldn't be possible. That is literally the smallest you could make it, yeah. Jeez. You also need soul sand, which is a pain. Yeah, I mean, I guess I figure by the time you're able to build something like this with the redstone and stuff, you probably could get to the nether and get the soul sand. Or if you're just used to doing like a quick speedrun portal or something, even just doing one of those usually warrants you a pretty good chance of getting another soul sand biome in the nether. You just drop into the nether, in and out. Knowing my luck, I get every biome besides the soul sand valley. Yeah, that is one of the rough things. It feels like it's like what's the term? It feels like everything that you don't want to happen happens. Also, the server might be lagging a little bit. It's nice. Also, I didn't stretch Cinder. Let me go and stretch here for you. I do agree though. Golf is fun, guys. I've told some of my friends that when I retire, that's probably what I'll retire to, is golfing. At least of some kind. Although my back already hurts. I don't know if I could do golfing after that. It would be nice, though. Could do a celebrity golf tournament, right? None of them can play golf anyway. So it'd be fine. Animal Crossing or Twitch stream, you can't choose Twitch. I actually don't really understand Animal Crossing, to be honest. Like, I've played a little bit, I just don't get it. It's not my thing for whatever reason. Yeah, celebrity golf, and you're the celebrity. Exactly. Hello, Vicus. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. How are you doing, man? Okay. I think I'm gonna check on Bionics. We're gonna see what he's up to over here with the cave. I saw it earlier. It just keeps getting bigger. It's awesome. I do like this. I have finally returned. You have returned back to us after your long, perilous journey. It's good to see you again, though. We're working on mountains, and that's what I'm doing today anyway. Really quick, what I need to do before anything else happens, I need to check how much storage I have available on my drive. So I have this weird glitch. I'm assuming it's a glitch. With replay mod. And if I stop a recording at the beginning, it doesn't matter when I stop it. It still takes up like 5 gigs worth of storage space. And so I have to quit let it quickly realize what the true recording size was, even though it starts off recording for like 5 seconds and I tell it to stop. So I have to close out the game for a minute, let it quickly tell me how big it actually is, delete it, and then when I'm ready to actually do replay mod, log back in. It sucks. Like right now it's already taken up 1 gig. It's still trying to figure out how much more it's supposed to take. Whatever. King, it keeps getting bigger than me. That's what? Listen, man, I was just talking about the hole. There's nothing weird about that. Now it's taking up 2 gigs. 9 p.m. Yep. 9 p.m. for the central timers. Central US timers. I think there's another central time zone somewhere else, but we've got probably another hour left in me. I don't know. We'll see. I'd like to go another hour, but it's hot. I'm still sweating through the jeans. It's not finishing the recording here. That's not good. I'm not liking how slow this is. You have creative mode? I do have access to it, but I don't use it. New song named Sweated Jeans. That's so gross, but kind of awesome at the same time. We could definitely write a song like that. Oh, and just like that, it returned back 4 gigs worth of space all of a sudden. Wow. I love replay mod, dude. Okay. There we go. Things are set up. I'd love to write a song with you. Okay. Think they saw me switch mode? I don't know, man. Let's see. I have all the stone I need, so we're good. Okay. So what am I doing? Right. Mountain. Cliff. Thing. So if I do this sort of deal, how do I scale this? I don't. I'm just gonna have to add the new section. Okay, that's fine. You know, one day I do want to start a little bit of a music career. So we should definitely write a song sometime, guys. Call it Swoted Jeans, whatever Swoted will mean at that point. We could just start up our own Gen Z slang, you know? Swoted. I'm swoted with the sauce. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay. Oops, break that. Boom. Okay, how's that look? That looks good. For now. With the sauce. I think that they saw me switch. FPS equal to 700 equal to 7. Oh gosh. I run with, oh, what is my FPS usually locked to? I guess 150 probably. 160. I could probably drop that down to 120 right now anyway, because it'll make my PC run a little less hot. In fact, let me go ahead and open this up so I can see what it's running at right now. 75 Celsius, that's a little warm. That's a little bit warm. But it's okay. Hello. I've just been building this. It's big. My brother goes 570, gosh. Do you have food? Yeah, here. See, I can't see anything faster than 120 anyway. Like, my monitor can go, like, 155, I think. I don't know, it's been a while since I looked at it. But, there's just no point. Because I myself cannot see that fast. My brain just doesn't keep up. Once it's past 90 to 120, there's no point, especially on Minecraft. On things like, on more competitive games, I guess I could see there being a reason, but I don't know. Because theoretically, the faster your FPS is, the quicker the information will get to you. So you might only be able to process 120 frames per second, so you're losing a lot of that time in your head that you're processing. But, I don't know. How good is the anti-cheat? If you're asking, like, it depends on what cheats you're using. Like, X-ray, it's pretty good against for the most part. I mean, there's still ways around it, but it does pretty good against that. But, like, people flying, usually it doesn't flag that necessarily. It'll just keep kicking you. Usually. Sometimes it doesn't. Hacking is useless, pretty much, yeah. Hmm. Okay, I don't know. This might look okay. It might look like junk. Who knows? Oh. Oh, okay. Pause. Accept. And there it is. I remember someone lava casting the spawn, cleaned up super fast. Yeah. Yeah, Core Protect is great, dude. I gotta say, this is pretty good. Already had a golem up there too. I'm impressed. You can see they can sleep. And always get standing in the trap spot. Get distance from zombie. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're not even getting pushed into it, which is nice. That's perfect. That's awesome, dude. Hmm. I gotta say, I'm impressed. I am impressed. And it's quick too. That's the thing. Wow. GG, dude. GG. Let's see. Time to test if it kicks me for flying. Usually, I have to just ban people for it. Sometimes it'll kick them, sometimes it won't. But I wouldn't recommend hacking because I don't feel like doing moderator stuff today. Yeah, this is pretty cool, dude. Thanks for showing this to me. I might have to start using this on like all my servers now. You should give me mod, I could take care of it. Well, I'm hoping that when summer comes back around, we'll have all of our mods back. But if not, I might actually need to start onboarding some more mods for the team. I'm really proud of it. I'm impressed. You reduced the resource cost and also made it more efficient. So like, I'm impressed. Usually, if I have suspicion of somebody flying, what I'll do, I can just go into console, and I just kind of look in there, and it says moved wrongly a lot. And that's usually my big sign that somebody's flying, like right now. Let's see. It's probably at least 10 times faster than the other one. Yours is leaking items too. They fly out the side and despawn. Yeah. The thing about that for me is honestly, like, I don't have a need for iron anymore. I have 2 shulkers full. Like, obviously, when I'm rebuilding the iron farm, I'm gonna use yours, but not 10 times 10%. That's what I meant. I can't read, man. 10%, 10%. But I'm obviously gonna build yours after I tear it down though, because like I have an idea of where it's gonna be, but I need to figure out what I'm covering it with so that when I do build it, it looks fine and not too what is it? Words are hard. I'm sorry, guys. I can't come up with the words to say what I want to say. The smaller they are, the easier to cover it with something nice too. That is true. Not nearly as bulky, that's for sure. I'll be a good hacker. So, nobody's exempt for the rules here. Number 4 goes for you two. There's no good hackers in this community. Except for me. Yeah, Nutrix's the only one, and it's just because he taught me that in order to find yourself a wife, you need to simp for them really, really hard. Nutrix is the almighty god. Gosh. Can I reach? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I need to unpause. There we go. Nutric is our lord and savior. The Nutric lore goes insane, guys. Proof can be found with King's last season base and the season download. True, true. It still hasn't come out yet, but when it does, you'll know. Hidden within lies the nest of the Almighty. Can I use Boatfly to take people where they want to go? No. No. We have TPs and systems in place for them to do that. No hacking. I mean it when I say it. Let's see. Can I do that? Just to try to break up the monotony of the ones. Because over here, you'll kind of see what I mean. I mean, it's not as bad as I thought it was. The diagonals are a little bit bugging. The diagonal there is bugging me a little bit, but outside of that, it's fine. We back. Hey, Cores, welcome back. How's it going? Okay. Okay. So this might look okay. I don't know. I'm pretending to know what I'm doing. Sometimes it looks good, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, dang it. Okay, how's it look? Fine, actually. Not that bad. Okay. I think I know what it is. Give me a second. I need to hide that. Slash, via version. Something's bugged out and I need to check it out really quick. Okay, I see. That's fine. That should be okay. Okay. What's up, Nutric? Clear chat, sorry guys. I'm gonna come up here. Just realized I'll write in Discord instead in a second. Alright, sounds good. See you working on a video. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Zender, much appreciated. I don't know what's with the bot today, but he's a little bit grumpy, doesn't want to come out, but I appreciate the lurk nonetheless. Okay. We're almost up here. Oh, also, I'm not sharing my screen, am I? There we go. That's better. Well, maybe, if it'll share. Maybe? There we go. Took it a second, but we're good. Okay. I think things are looking okay. Think so anyway. Let me think. I'm kind of looking at Bionic's build here. It's looking pretty good. I gotta say, the terraforming goes insane though. Like, is there any new NPCs? I don't think so. Let me think. No, I don't think there's any new NPCs. Unreal's been busy recently between school and work, so he's not been able to kind of help out as much as he's used to. So we haven't had any new NPCs or anything like that. Again, Bionics, just gotta say, this cave is already looking insane. I gotta hand it to you. It looks awesome. Alright, let me come back up here. We're gonna get some more work done. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then do that. And then right here, it needs to come up 1, just like that, so it can come over 2 there. There we go. And that should kind of help make everything look a little bit better. I don't know. I'll be going to Florida on Friday, so I won't be on until probably Thursday of next week. I'll be on the next few days, though. Awesome, dude. You've been telling me about Florida. You're gonna be going to Disney, right? I think that's what you told me. It's been a minute since we talked about it, so yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy your time, dude. I always have a good time when I'm over there. It's lots and lots of fun to be had. I just note, if you decide that you're gonna ride Tron, the light cycle run ride, be careful. Don't wear skinny jeans, and you'll be fine. You do wear skinny jeans. I don't care to admit what happened to me. Just take it from an old man here, okay? Just don't. I'll be wearing shorts. That's the perfect item of clothing to wear on that ride. It breathes easier. Needless to say, mistakes were made at one point in time. And I do not care for anybody to have to repeat the mistakes. Why no skinny jeans? Skinny SWAT jeans. See, the thing is, skinny jeans, right? The thing is, they're skinny. They're very tight fitting. I wear skinny jeans because I'm, well, skinny, and they stay up on me without a belt. It's nice. It's comfy. Unless, and I mean unless you are riding a motorcycle-like vehicle where you have to lay down, specifically lay down forward. And I think if you know, you know at this point. If you don't, I'm not gonna explain it any further. But the ride was over quickly, thankfully. But that's about the only positive of that, like, experience there. And it was the second time I had ridden it. So, like, the first time was fine. The second time, though, not so much. Again, mistakes were made. Do I have any, like, dirt? No? Okay, probably got some air in your skin. Sweaty jeans. I don't know if air is the word I'd use. I don't care to repeat what I said after the ride that everybody heard. I thought I was a lot more quiet. I thought I was so much more quiet than I was. King, what? What's up? I'm on my way. I don't know if this was a glitch. Oh. I don't know. It might have been, it might have not been. My game did some lagging. It's okay. It happens. Okay, let me come back up. It looked funny. It did. I was... Gotta love glitches, don't we? I'm actually gonna do a little bit of dirt that's risen up here a little bit. I'm gonna see if I like that. Um... Okay. So I do like that. And it does start to invoke the feeling I was hoping for. Okay, let me think. So, I'm actually going to come up here and knock off this bit. And then I could do some of the dirt here, but it wouldn't do me much good. So I'll leave it alone for now. We need to do probably a little bit more stone up until probably about... Honestly, up till this point, really. Oh well. Hmm. Okay. I don't know. I gain motivation, I lose motivation, I gain it, I lose it. I've lost it right now. We're not doing the rest of it. I wanted to do more, but not now. Okay. So let me do stop recording there. And then put that away. And then what I want to do, let me think. I don't know. Okay, let me think. There's so much I need to do, I just can't get myself to do it. I don't know if anybody else feels like they get that issue, but that is literally me right now. Okay, I've been pinged, but it's no biggie. Okay. And what was I doing? Ah, yeah, there we go. So tired. Okay. What do I want to do here? Watch. Oh boy, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Now, I don't know if you'd have anything to say for yourself, bro. But, now would be a great time to say something. Don't watch it. It's a little bit late for that, but, I'll give you an opportunity to, I told him I wouldn't tell, so I showed you. See, I was watching the DMs between you two. I can do that. Um, so I was curious, were you gonna threaten him when you said whatever you do, don't send the clip? I gotta know. Okay, I mean, I'm curious though. How's the hole coming along? Still looking good, dude. I appreciate you doing this because I know I need caves, and I just haven't made any. So your caves, you're looking pretty good, dude. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was up. I heard explode. A creeper starting to explode. I'm like, oh no, not me, please. Uh, thank you. Okay. I just didn't want him to send the clip. It's though. I don't know if there was like a link there on accident or something, but my chat's blocked it. Welcome back to my 5-minute tutorial on how to terraform. So first, you place a block. Then you place a block next to it. Be sure that this doesn't look too similar and create a pattern. Otherwise, it won't look natural. I meant all good? Okay. Let's see, I do mean it though, yeah, no hacking. Just so we're clear. I'm going to go back up. I'm going to finish detailing that one building that I was supposed to detail for a while now. And, I'm gonna pretend it looks good. And then I'm going to leave it and never come back. I'm never touching this building ever again. So this side looks fine. It's ugly, but it's fine. This side won't need any details because we're gonna actually put a couple of trees and some snow. And realistically speaking, they wouldn't put any windows here because one, it just lets the heat out, and two, they'd be looking at a wall, so they don't need to see that. Over here, this makes a little bit of sense because at least they can see the wheat fields, I guess. So that's fine. Up here, it's fine. So now that just leaves the top side, which I guess there's a couple of spots we could do some windows. He doesn't mean it. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. It's actually down one more. Okay. I don't like that. Okay. What we'd have to do is we're gonna have to round out the corners then instead. That'll make it look at least somewhat fancy. Okay. That should be fine. I think I have enough material here. Okay. So I'm going to do... I don't like that one actually. Also, I'm thinking about it. Let me make a crafting table. And we're gonna make some trapdoors here. Okay. I need stairs. Yay. Okay. I think that's actually the perfect amount. Okay. How does that look? Fine, I guess. The thing with me is I can keep a secret as long as it's not disrespectful to someone else or breaking a rule of law. And I think that's kind of the way people should be. Honestly. Not just on Twitch, but just in general. As long as it's not hurting someone, then it's okay to keep a secret. Okay, that does look better. It's actually kind of weird seeing that curve right there when there's like this diagonal line. But I kind of like it as well. You want to cheat, just make sure King doesn't notice and then you're fine. Yeah, basically. As long as I don't know, I don't have to ban you. So just be really good at it. Let's do this. And I think I'm gonna do a lantern there. Lantern here and here. And I might even do one like right there, I don't know. That might be excessive. But I kind of like that at the same time, I don't know. I don't like that. Get banned, don't blame me. Your skill issue. Blame the skill issue. Blame it. Do it. Okay, I didn't... Ah, darn you, phantoms. I wish I could chomp down on phantoms, dude. I'd show them how it feels. Okay. I can't see. It's actually so dark that I can't see. So I need a couple more of these. I need one of those, and then I need chains. Okay. Let's go get those. You didn't cheat good enough. At least Fulbright is not hacked, so I can use that. See, I was going to be a lot more mean than my moderator. Unreal was the one that ended up saying that Fulbright is allowed. I was gonna tell everybody it isn't. So like you can thank him for that, but it was very close to being banned. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Okay. How's it look? I love Fulbright. See, I like to actually see the lighting because I play around with it a lot when I'm building. So to me, it's like, it's kind of a tool. So I don't like Fulbright, but also like, I feel like that's part of the challenge in some of Minecraft is getting lost in that darkness. But I also understand, like, in personal play, like, you guys are free to do whatever you want. If you guys want to cheat, play creative mode or whatever, and then go back to survival, like, more power to you guys. But for me personally, I can't. I use it when streaming usually, unless I'm in a deep dark or something. Yeah, that makes sense. And I will say, I guess for streamers and stuff, it's a little bit different. They have a lot more that they need to be able to see. Compression really does ruin a lot of that. Do that. And we'll do that. Okay. That isn't bad. Okay. Fulbright is a hack. I mean, yeah, I guess out of everything, Fulbright probably is the most hack of all of, out of all, like, the Minecraft hacks. Because that one actually does require you to go, well, you don't have to, but if you do it just the non-mod way, you just go into, the actual game code and change something to an into a value that you're not allowed to have. Anything that modifies the original Minecraft and gives you an upper hand compared to someone else who doesn't have it is that hack. Then of course it is up to either the host where they draw the line. That is true. That is definitely true. Yeah, brightness value. I know there's some people out there who love doing that. I'm just like, I can't, man. I can't. Like, I do play on... let's see, where is it? Brightness. I play on the 50% brightness. Now, I also play on shaders, which makes the game overall more darker, in my opinion. I mean, without it, you can tell. There's a huge difference. I also saturate my game more with the shaders, because it just... it's chef's kiss, you know. Also, I really quickly want to see... I'll look at that here in a minute. Been getting mass texted by like several people And so like I've got like 5 DMs lined up in my Discord right now. I see Nutric is in there, but I haven't checked his yet. But I got like 5 in there, and then I've got like several on my phone, and I'm like, oh, I'm like, oh no, I don't want to. I don't know if I want to answer my phone or not. I'm gonna be honest. Free cam is most cheaty, but you can do the same with replay mod. True. I would say like I wasn't a huge fan of free cam being allowed either. I'll be honest on that one. That was again another one of Unreal's ideas. But I also get it for people who can't go into spectator and they just want to show something in a screenshot. I get that. I think it depends on oh, what's it called? It depends on what it shows. Like you said, not being able to fly through blocks. That's the big one. So like if it didn't let you do that, I'd say it was probably fine, but almost all free cam mods allow that. So then what you could do is you could go, okay, only a certain approved list of free cam mods, but even then it's just like, how do you enforce it? Other than just like asking people, hey, show me your mods folder, and then they'll just delete it. Just like when they show you their mods folder for hacks, they'll just delete it and then restore it out of recycling bin. You want to play hacked, play on 2B2T? Exactly. Would using an auto clicker be considered a hack? So auto clickers are different. It depends on what you're using it for and how you're using it. So if you're using it just to click fast, yes, that is cheating. If you're using it to click while you're AFK so that you can do like a farm, for example, I have a lava farm. You can use an auto clicker for that, but just to click like, 10,000 times per second, yeah, no, that's not allowed. Ignore everyone else to respond to me. Now we're talking, Nutric. Now we're talking. Give me 1 second. That sneeze. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, it's right there on the edge. I'm not gonna sneeze. Okay, that's annoying. Just put it on 1 millisecond. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, like that's past the line. It should be something. If you're gonna use an auto clicker, it's got to be a certain amount of clicks that you could actually reasonably do per second sustained. So So, for example, 1 click per second, or you could reasonably do more clicks per second. But more so, what I'm just trying to say is like, you know, it's got to be something reasonable, and what you're using it for needs to also be reasonable. If you're doing it in PvP, no, auto clicker, no. If you're doing it in just farming sense, that's fine. It's not hurting anybody. So that would be the case. And if you're not sure if it's allowed, then ask a question and just say, is it allowed for this use? And we'll tell you yes or no. Nutrick, you are nice. You are so nice, dude. Let me look at some numbers really quick. And then okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Nutrick, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. Okay, auto click to replace what you can do without an auto clicker. Standing still in a farm, but it allows you to be AFK. Yeah, so like, yeah, I mean, for example, you know, I literally can't stay up all night clicking to run my farm. It doesn't hurt anybody, but you know, it is physically impossible for me to stay up all night and click. But I can't. So having a auto clicker for this case where it, hang on, I think I closed it. I did. I actually do have an auto clicker. And I have it set for every half second, so 500 milliseconds around about. And it does the job. You know, I can click that fast, and it keeps up with the lava farm, and it means that I can actually do things that help the community, like make a lot of stone that I'll probably donate to you guys, because it works so incredibly fast. I didn't even realize that it already got up here. It finally burned through all the lava. A texture pack that is really useful is the transparent fog one, which lets you see in lava, but you would still need a fire resistance potion to not die in the lava. I have no opinion on that one necessarily. Like, on certain servers, I would say that one would be considered cheating, but since our server isn't really, like, factions-based, I feel like usually it's relatively okay. But if you're... I would say ultimately, it's about the intent of what you're doing with the... Yeah, it's about intent of what you're doing with it. So if your intent is, you know, just so that you can see easier in lava, so that you can, you know, so that you can find a way out or whatever, then, you know, maybe. But like Bionic said there, if it's for purposes of like, oh yeah, so I can actually go mining for ancient debris and lava, or ancient debris and diamonds, then it's like, that's, you know, that's an unfair advantage. I'd use it to clear lava lakes in front of my tunnel bore. Yeah, I mean, like, again, that's just the thing about hacking, cheating, anything like that. Cheats really does give you a very good definition. A cheat is something that gives you unfair advantage against other people playing the same game as you. So if you have an unfair advantage against other people who are playing the same game, then it's cheating, or in Minecraft's case, it's usually synonymous with hacking. Even though it's not technically hacking, but it is cheating. I've had to argue with somebody over that before. It's just like, why? Out of all the battles, yes, you acknowledge the fact that you're cheating, but you're gonna tell me that because my rule says no hacking, that it means you can cheat. Would that be unfair? To clear lava lakes in front of your tunnel bore? I would say, like, probably not. Because the intent isn't to give you an unfair advantage. It's literally just so that you can actually see what you're doing. It's not like you're using it to actually mine diamonds. It's not like you're doing it to sneak into somebody's base. And if we found out that that was something you were doing with it on top of that, then yeah, we would ban you. But like, you know, I know that you wouldn't do that, Bionics, but two, like, you know, I if you're not hurting somebody else or using it as an unfair advantage, then I'd say it was fine. Doing it to clear lava so I can use my tunnel board to get diamonds. But yeah, like, that's the thing. It's not it's not a direct cause. It's kind of like, for example, like I use an auto clicker so I can make stone. And if I wanted to sell a stone, it would be also so I could make diamonds. But the direct cause isn't that I get diamonds because I'm using it. It's just so I can actually, you know, do other things and get some diamonds as a byproduct. And so you can actually use your machine. And so I think, you know, removing the fog in that sense makes sense, especially since you also do stream. Nobody wants to have their screen filled with the whole red that comes with the lava. So I definitely think there are use cases where something like that is allowed. But then there's others where it's like, yeah, no, you couldn't do that. Okay, what's going on? Okay. I've talked your guys' ears off for a little bit. And my intent would be to remove lava, so I'd be able to use my machine to get diamonds. So finding diamonds is a bonus. It's not like I would be jumping into the nether and lava lakes and just looking for debris. Yeah. That's you've got the right intent there. I still won't use the texture pack. But yeah, if you were to use it, though, that would be a good intent. I'm doing it so that this is something I can actually see through it, so I actually know where I'm going, for one. And then two, I also am doing it with content creation in mind or something like that. You know, byproduct, I find diamonds. But that's not why I'm doing it. If you were doing it for that reason, why aren't you just using X-ray at that point? There's plenty of X-rays that actually do get around our anti-cheat. I say anti-cheat. It's not even real anti-cheat. Although I am sort of debating whether or not I want to even bother getting one. There are a couple of good ones out there, but with the state that Shockbite has given us of our server here, I don't feel like adding an anti-cheat on top of what we've got is a good idea. But whenever we do get our new host, I will probably hook us up with some decent anti-cheats so that when people are flying and we actually can detect it reliably, it'll kick them a lot. Let's see. You looked into the one I showed you? So Nutric has sent me one that he uses, and it actually comes out to be a little bit cheaper. Even more cheaper than the one you sent me. So I'll probably end up going with his. Plus, I don't know if this is accurate or not, but I think since he has a referral code with it, he might even get a little bit of a kickback on it, which means I get to support one of my friends. So it's an added little bonus there. Plus it supports me since I'm a partner. Yeah! And sometimes, and I'll say this, like, I have some friends who do have codes with things that are a little bit more expensive sometimes. I sometimes will pick stuff up like that. Just because I do know it helps them, and so it's not always about the price. But in that case, I do sometimes look at it and go, okay, I can help you out with this, sure. And I know since he uses it that it's also a very good service. So Nutric is rightfully picky about who he chooses to host him. Only 15 seconds. I'll give you guys some more time before I start yapping again. Welcome back. So I actually do have a code with Shockby even. They're not it's not like a partner code or anything, but it is an affiliate code. I just never shared it with you guys because it's like it's not a server that I've been exactly the most happy with. Like, yeah, they're cheap, and I love it for that. And it's great if you only have you and a couple of friends. But if you're running a community server where you have to run more intensive plugins for one. Like, for example, our tab screen, quests, NPCs, warps, essentials is a hefty plugin for no reason whatsoever. Oh gosh. I mean, here. Luck perms isn't necessary on a server with friends. Geyser, it can be a pain sometimes. Via version wouldn't be necessary if you were running it with just a couple of friends. World edit wouldn't be necessary if it wasn't a community server. Same with World Guard and Xcatch and Xclaim. We could literally take off like over half the plugins here, and if it weren't a community server. Well, the fact that we are running a community server, you know, I have to keep those things on there. Shockbite would run just fine if it weren't for the fact that I need 31 plugins. But, like Nutric has said a couple of times, they oversell. So they sell more servers than what they actually can support. And so that causes strain on your CPU, on your node, because, hey, we've got 20 servers on here, I can only support 10 or 15, whatever, I don't know. It depends on who buys what. But because they oversell and they don't keep your nodes light on load, it means that you're paying for something and you're not getting the full use out of it. So that's why our CPU is always overloaded. Like, I've done things to help reduce the lag, and I've changed nodes with them twice now. But because of the fact that they still oversell, it's a temporary fix. And, you know, until they actually get their act together, it's not something I can really recommend to anybody that's trying to run a community server. Now, when it gets into things like Neutrix host, ViewRig, they are they're actually cheaper, if I'm not mistaken, by a significant amount. And you can get, like, for example, the price I pay for Shockbyte right now, if I bought it from ViewRig, I believe it's cheaper, and I still get better hardware, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, you know, there's some reason to there's some reason for me to not recommend Shockbyte, but rather recommend other people, better or the same, yeah. So Shockbyte has been good to me in the past. Like, getting free stuff from them, it's nice. And they've done it a couple of times for me. Thankful for that. And as much as I did support them at the beginning when their servers were good, they sell too much, and they don't own up to anything. Like, when the server's getting cyber attacked, and I'm like, hey, can you do something about this? And they just go, well, I don't know, just turn on the whitelist. It's like, that's not helpful. That's really not helpful. Like, I can't just turn on the whitelist on a server that's supposed to be open. That's something that you guys actively advertise that I could do, is that I could run a minigame server. Nobody wants to whitelist a minigame server. I don't run a minigame server. Thankfully, I don't run it on Shockbyte. If I did, I would be in so much trouble. And that's the other thing. With switching hosts, it actually does open up the door for me to do the King server network that we were talking about one time. Because it would be cheaper, and I could definitely afford a more what's it called? It's cheaper, so I could afford more servers to do more of the server network stuff. So we could do a hub that, you know, might only have like 1 gig of RAM, I don't know, 2 gigs probably. And then from the hub you can get to, that was bad wording. From the Minecraft server hub, then you could get to other servers with it redirecting you to King SMP, or to the minigame server. I don't think I'll have one of those for a while, but if I did want one, to a creative plot world. I've always wanted to run a creative plot world. I think they're awesome, but I didn't want to run one on this server especially because it was already laggy. But you know, it would be easy, and we could keep the NPCs there. My big thing right now is keeping Bedrock and Java crossplay. That's my big thing with running the server anyway, is I want all of the games to be able to be played like that. And one day I'd like to get to the point with, if I did a minigame server, which is way down the road, because I gotta learn a lot about that. But if I were to do it, we're gonna be scripting our own plugins, and I need a budget server for that in order to be able to pay for custom plugins, so that we can actually, you know, run Bed Wars with some adjustments. I don't know if we'd do Bed Wars, but we would do a server of some type, and it would be cool. But I think at the end of the day, it's just like Shockbite isn't for me. Not right now, anyway. Let's see. I wouldn't personally partner with a company if it genuinely wouldn't be an awesome deal for the ones I shouted out to. But I do get that everyone can't be as read up. Yeah, I mean, I love tech. I love all of that, like the behind the scenes stuff. I understand a good amount of it, but I can't keep looking at new server hosts. I can't do the keep shopping deal. Now with Shockbite, a lot of it was just due to the fact that, you know, I buy at a year plan because it's cheaper. And so when the billing cycle starts to come up, it's like, okay, I only have so much time here to actually plan for this. Ever since Palworld really took it downhill. Like, it used to be bearable, but once Palworld came in, they oversold on my server hard. And so the server was constantly crashing. You add cyber attacks on top of it all. It's just like, yeah, no, it was almost not even worth playing on the server anymore. It was that bad. I love to nerd out that stuff, better or the same, but if not the same, still, but if the same, still not used as brutally. Yeah, that's the thing, like, Shockbite stuffs so many servers onto one system that it does overload things. It does make it run slow. And I'm sure the people at Shockbite are actually fantastic people. But they're just not my kind of people. Here's your hydrate. Thank you for that, David. Potato. We have plenty of potatoes. I got all those like way at the beginning of last year, and I'm still chewing through them all. I think once this annual plan ends, Season 4 comes out on new hosting. I don't know when Season 4 will happen, honestly. Like, realistically, you know, probably end of this year, but, you know, at the same time, I don't know, it's tough. I don't know. I do not know. But I do plan on moving hosts at the very least after the plan is over, or at minimum. There might be some things possibly in the works to move before then, but I don't know. It might bring a bunch of people back. The thing about that is, it might, but for how long? We're always gonna have the problem of chasing people to bring them back, and the same issue will just be they run out of stuff to do. So you gotta decide, I guess, how many people do you realistically need? Because everybody does their standard rush to netherite or full diamond for some, and then after that, it's kind of a matter of your play style. If you don't build, then you're probably gonna be done. I've wanted to do things that would bring people back, but I just don't have the manpower. So, for example, when King SMP turned 1 year old, King SMP Season 3 turned 1 year old, we were going to do a huge relaunch where basically it wasn't going to be like starting over, but it was going to have all sorts of big updates, but we couldn't we couldn't meet any of the deadlines for it. And so what we were wanting to do is we were going to finish all of the quest revamps. We did not get that done. We were going to get the pets pretty much finished. I was going to open a Patreon so that people could support the server that way. There was going to be merch. And what else? There was something else that was supposed to launch us alongside it. There was going to be several trailers, and we were going to bring in some content creators to play on the server as well to help drive in more community. And what they could do at the onboarding section, at least the plan was that they could do slash. It was some sort of slash command, I guess. And we were going to basically make it so that they could get a specialized role for following certain community members. And so if they did slash King Regnog, for example, it would give them a special rank that was like, oh yeah, this person follows King. I don't know what we were going to call it yet, but same deal with all the other content creators. However, it was proving more and more difficult to find people who would stay committed. And that was also going to kind of be another issue, was we were trying to find official ways to call people content creators on the server, and how we officially give the rank out to people. Because everybody wants it, but nobody can tell me, like, you know, nobody's ever come up with like a good way to like say who deserves it or when do you get it. And so, for example, like, I was just gonna do away with it, but then we started using it more. So I've just kind of reserved it to people that either create content on the server or people that I just often stream with or play a lot of games with. But yeah, like, for example, Bionics, you play on the server a lot, you stream on it, you've made several videos, so you got the creator role. So that's what I've reserved it to now, but people ask me all the time. It's like, I don't know, man, I just met you. It took a while for us to even give it to you, Bionics. If I remember correctly, it was like, it would have been like a month or two, I think, at minimum. But that was just going to be one of the things we did for at least 3 months, yeah. But that was just one of the things I was going to do for the relaunch. It just didn't happen. Unreal was busy, I was busy, and then the server started running like crap. So relaunch basically was just like, oh, here's some quest shards, and happy birthday, King SMP. How many gigabytes of storage did your server use? Most usages it's ever had? Right now I believe is the most it's ever had. And it is currently at 67 gigs. Probably at most we'd probably ever be using 80. I imagine, but I don't know. I'm gonna be trimming out the world soon. When 1.21 drops, I'm gonna try to download the server and hopefully be able to trim out some of the world. I wasn't gonna do it originally, but I think, one, it'll help the server run a little bit better, but two, it'll mean that we have some trial chambers a little bit closer. Somebody's speeding. Large world shouldn't affect performance. It shouldn't, but I have a theory that their quote-unquote unlimited storage isn't so unlimited. And so my theory here is that they're not giving anybody dedicated drives that are worth anything. And so I think other servers on my node are filling up the hard drive. And so because of it being so full, it's constantly it probably just needs defragged for one, but two, it's so full that it's slow. Just like, you know, for example, my computer's slow right now because I have an SSD in my PC. It's only got 13 gigs left on it. It's so slow. Now, if I'd clean off like 50 gigs off of it, I'd boot within 2 seconds. Instead, I have to wait 10. So, you know, I think my theory here is that they're not just overselling on CPU and RAM; they're overselling on storage as well. And it sucks. It just sucks. So it would be a temporary fix, maybe. I mean, I'd clean off 30 gigs off of it anyway. Let's see, I have a 6 terabyte storage drive, take mine. The rig only uses dedicated M2 SSDs. And that's what that's perfect stuff for running a Minecraft server. SSDs, M2s, beautiful, beautiful devices. Especially when they're dedicated. Except for backups, you might be right. That's kind of messed up. Again, that's just my theory. I don't know. But if it is the case, yeah. Which obviously makes them have to limit the amount you get per server. So that's a downside. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a downside, but like realistically, are you going to use like, let's say, I don't know how much M2 space they give you, but you know, realistically, is your server going to use 100 gigabytes or whatever, you know? It's like mine hasn't. It could eventually if I opened up the world a little bit more, expanded the world border. Sure, maybe. But it would take a lot. If you need more than 100 gigabytes, you can pay more than 15 USD a month. Yeah, I mean, like, if you need more, you can pay for it. That's the nice thing, right? But the way Shockbyte advertises everything, it's like, oh yeah, you know, it's cheaper because we offer all unlimited storage. And technically they do. They tell you that they give you unlimited storage. But because it's not going to be dedicated, so, you know, there's no room reserved there. So when it fills up, and it fills up a lot, and there's like only, I don't know, 10 gigs left on the drive, it slows down everything. And then Shockbyte will go through and they'll prune some data that they deem is unnecessary to whatever you're running. So if you're running a Minecraft server, and they see that something in there is taking up more storage than what any plugin or world should take up, then they can prune it. And I believe there's an AI that does that for them. So it's kind of like, okay, whatever, but like also why? So as long as it's not in the plugins folder or the world folder, they'll prune it. And they do have the rights to that. They are upfront about that in their terms of usage. But it's also like, you know, you wouldn't have to do that if you just tell me how much storage I have. I just mean a person who would need more probably could pay more because they have a big community. Exactly. It's like how data companies say unlimited data, but the more you use it, the slower it gets. Yeah, they'll slow you down after you use. I think it's, I don't know what mine is, but mine's actually pretty good. Let's see, how much data do I use? I go through a lot, guys. I oh boy. So my current data usage is this month 285 gigabytes. $55 gigabytes for on Twitch. I don't even watch Twitch hardly at all on my phone. 30 gigabytes on Spotify. 29 on my web browser, 25 on Facebook, 18 on one of my other web browsers, 16 on Discord, 12 on the App Store, 9 on Twitter, 9 on Photos, 7.5 on YouTube. Oh boy. Guess I'll store my illegal movies in the world's folder then. Yeah, exactly. Selling mystery box for 9 diamond blocks. This could be a super worth it or not worth it. Do you want to pay? I will pay. 9 diamond blocks. Gotcha. Alright. I like to gamble. Give me that back. I have my shot, by the way, bet. I'm on my way. I'm gonna cry if it's nothing. Like, just literally nothing. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. Pleasure doing business. I will take this. This is definitely worth the 9 diamond blocks. Super good deal. It is, dude. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna use all these shulker shells for, but I will use them. Good doing business as always, man. As always. Let me go back to the village. I'm gonna put this away, and then and I think we're gonna end stream. I've complained enough to you guys about the server host. I'm sure you guys are probably sick of hearing it. So, you know, I never give you bad deals. You know, I can't think of a time now. So, you know, you're on to something. You have been good to me. Move that all down one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you guys have heard enough from me about complaining about stuff, so we can move on. We can have a good time, and most importantly, I can see you all tomorrow when I play a game. I don't know what game. Wednesday we're gonna finish Hollow Knight, and then Thursday we're gonna play another game, and then on Friday we're gonna come back to King SMP. Well, I don't know. Friday might get canceled. Friday might be canceled. I gotta decide. I've got some things going on that day, and it might make me really, really tired. So we'll see. Anyway, in the meantime, We are gonna end stream and say hello to somebody. Who? I don't know. But we're gonna say hello to somebody. So stick around for the raid. Thank you guys for watching. It was much appreciated. I think I know who we're gonna say hello to. He was popping into our stream earlier today, and he's just started streaming recently. He's a phenomenal streamer already. And he's currently playing Hollow Knight. Oh, he's about to die. Let's cheer him up. His name is Wolf. V0LTH. He's currently playing Hollow Knight. This is second week. And so he works 3 days, and on those 3 days, he does 12-hour shifts. So that gives him so much time to play Hollow Knight on his days off. And so, I think it would be good for us to go say hello to him and check out what he's up to. He's a newer streamer again, so I just want you guys to go say hello to him. He's cool. And he's got a cool beard. I'll be landing in Florida by the time you start. Well, I hope you have a good time down there, dude. I do. It's always been good going to Florida, at least for me. So, yeah. Good night, everybody. Hi, Derek. Good night, Derek. Good night, Kors. Good night, Nutric. Good night, Zender. Good night, everybody.